570, 298, 3 vehicle, load 82.
570, 298, 3 vehicle, load 82. 86, 5 is you.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive! What's up, everybody? Got us a stolen ambulance. Let's get it! Fucking doors wide open in the back out of Tustin, guys. This is a stolen ambulance out of Tustin. Gonna have shit flying out the back. Viewer discretion is advised, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised.
865, so that's firm. 5 at 8 now.
Get that out of there. Yes, yes, yes. Live chase, live chase. Foothill Hospital, I believe, in Tustin, guys. This is where the ambulance was stolen out of. So yeah, got us a stolen ambulances. And then you can see the CHPs right there. Shout out to the CHP, man. My bros at Metro Air, let's get it. Let's get it. I wish I was up there burning Dookie. Oh, I wish I was up there right now with him. Who steals an ambulance? It wouldn't be the first time. I want to say it was maybe... Where's the gurney? The gurney's... Well, again, they were in the hospital, so I don't know if there was ever a gurney in there. That was the reports that they were... They were in the hospital attending to somebody they had just dropped off, and somebody stole the ambulance out of the bay there. Why is this thing cut off? Thank you, Tech. Hold on, let me turn all that off. There it is. Okay, turn those off. It's all done. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm having a little trouble with my hearing here. Okay, there we go. Cannonball Run, yes. Yes, it's Dom DeLuise and the Bandit in there making their way. The Bandit. Let me see if I'm getting anything else. I'll turn on the other stuff. I mean, it's only CHP. I have CHP, so as you can hear, it's unfortunate. Morphine in that truck? Well, I'm sure there is some sort of, some sort of shit in there that they...
We copy that, so it's over this pursuit for now. They'll be switching to the blue here shortly.
Ooh.
We're about 5 minutes out.
Switching to the blue? Already on the blue. That sounds like fucking Tom. That sounds like fucking Tom. Oh, Tom's ass. Yeah. Turn the siren on. That's probably the first thing that I would do just to have fun with it. Alright, I'm watching NBC. They're on their way. They're not too far. So I'm going to keep an eye on NBC while you guys watch Fox 11 here. Uh-huh.
Who's texted me?
Oh, they'll bust that open, though. Marcel, you know they will. I think it's just a coup. Shout out to fucking Tom up there.
Who's texted me?
You are, Marcel? Wait, you up there flying? What's up, Angela? How are you? Yeah, I got the blue on too, so we'll see if they say anything.
5 o'clock detailed, 241 transmission run. I'm turning back around to,
Oh, you're saying Rob? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, sorry about that, guys. Fucking loud ass blast.
95, the top detail is 241 trans. You're turning back around to look again.
865, I'm going to go across State College to the 22. Who's texted me? 22 westbound traffic.
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you. You got your 3-foot bags? Shit, yeah, you ready to party.
Stay close to the 22. You're checking the westbound 22 train.
All right, there we go. Get a little action on the blue. Come on. Let's get that blue rolling. Side doors open. They are blinding. He's lighting everything up. And again, you're gonna have to spike strip him. You're not gonna pit maneuver that thing unless you got the Bearcat out. He is everybody to the goddamn voice like an angel. Straight from the heavens. Thank you. I'm still watching 4. They're getting close. They're not too far. They can see the other choppers. Everybody getting kicked out again? Awesome. Yeah, just refresh, guys. YouTube hates this show. They'll take all the money from it, but they hate it. So we should have twice the amount of followers or viewers, but they kick you out. I apologize. It's not me. There's my hands. I'm not kicking anybody out. Oh, I bet you that's worth more than $250,000. I mean, you can't even get a Raptor for $160,000. All that equipment in there. Expensive shit. You think $500K minimum? I would bet that it's up there. Though the door closed. Got the spike strip going. 4 is super close. I can see 4 now. They can see the chase, but they're far out. No, he's yielding? No! No! Don't fucking yield! We don't want any yielding, please! Hopefully I heard Tom wrong. Remember, he's ahead of what we're seeing, so... Damn it! Damn it! No! Oh! Oh! Fuck went on? Oh, Tom! Damn it! Fuck. We're on the 710. Fuck. God damn it. See the difference in delay in what you see? Okay, you're watching it live, but we already heard he pulled over, what, 30 seconds ago maybe? 20 seconds? Somewhere in there? Where's Tom at? He's flying around there somewhere. Got his hands up. I don't know if it's Ted hanging up. Shout out to, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rob. Look at this clown, dude. He got his mandals on. Got the stomach tattoos. Fucking just a stack of bad decisions. And it looks like he's got bracelets on. Was this fool in the hospital and then just released himself, needed a ride home? Is that what happened here? Is that what happened? I know 4's pissed because they can see it. They can smell it. I'm looking at it. Wasted that whole time. Damn it. Yeah, he came all the way from Tustin. He stole it from Foothill Hospital in Tustin. So he made it a good little way. Fucking Mandals, yeah, dude. Look at him. old school thongs. Remember thongs that were like that thick? Damn it, y'all won. I didn't even have the rest of the game on. What was the final? Was it by 1 run? Oh, and by the way, Dead Mike, where the fuck's my money? Dead Mike, my PayPal ain't dinged yet. I need that $5. You gonna need? I need you to run that. Come on. I need you to run that. Look at how close 4 was. Oh, they're hating it. They were that close, and it ended. Oh. All right, so fuck it. We'll stay here then. Since they're out, they took off. Okay, y'all took off? All right, I got you. Oh, no, they're still there. They just went to the... That was their main feed. My bad. Okay. There we go. Golly. Poor Robbie was on his way, too. Fuck. Yeah, it sucks when this shit happens, dude. They just decide to take the car, but then fucking just dick off the ending. Could have been so much more fun. Didn't even have a chance to fucking run or spike him or nothing. Yeah, Dead Mike's not here because he didn't want to... Oh, hey, Dead Mike, I need me my that money. I don't give a fuck what he did. I don't care. I don't want to hear anything. I'm telling you right now. It is 8:45. If that shit don't ding in the next 5 minutes with $5 from you, I'm kicking you out of the room forever. So be a man. You bet. You owe. You pay. I don't give a fuck how much he made, what he did tonight, what he did tomorrow. I won the bet. Pay up. Or I'll teach you to pay up. Simple. And I gave you 2-to-1 odds because I'm a man like that. And you still lost. Marcel, thank you so much. It's good to see you, bud. I'm going to check that out. I better hear that ding. Here, I'm going to put the... Hold on, just so you don't have to go searching for it. Right there's the link, buddy. Right there's the link. Click on that link and pay up. I don't give a fuck how much he makes when he went 0 for 4 and 4 for 97. I don't care. When you make $1 million, then you can come talk to Otani. He made 700 just off that, not including he's the most endorsed, highest paid endorsed baseball player on the planet. Makes more off a New Balance than you'll do in your lifetime. I don't know if you have so much room to talk, my friend. But you got 4 minutes. Tick-tock. What game is this? This is called stealing the ambulance game. If you're talking about... No, it was just... He bet me Otani. He said Otani was going to go 0 for 4 tonight. I said, okay, cool. I'll take that bet. I said, let's pay $50. He didn't want to bet $50. He only wanted to bet $5. I said, I'll tell you what. If I lose, I'll give you 10. If you lose, you owe me 5. I think that's pretty fucking fair. And, yeah, he didn't... As you can see, nothing. Nothing yet. I guess he's going to wait till the last minute. IRT Media, guys. This is Joe, man. Taco Joe's back. Go watch Taco for a little bit since it's Taco Tuesday. Why not have a little taco fun with Taco Joe? There it is. $10. Wow, let's get it.
Impressive.
Thank you for being a man of your word, Mike. I appreciate you. Thank I appreciate you being a man of your word. Mike, on to the next one. Now I know that you'll pay. We can go on to the next bet.
20 separation ambulance.
No, that's just how it is. You know, you got to pay up. And he did. So I respect that. He made his bet. He lost. He paid. That's how that works. Same thing with motherfuckers who buy cards on eBay, by the way. If you buy a card on eBay and you don't have the money to pay for it right away, you shouldn't be buying that card. I don't want to hear anything about your knee surgery going south or your kid ordering the card when we know it wasn't. I don't want to hear none of that. Just pay for the fucking card. How about that? How about that? Just pay for the effing card. Oh, are they back again? Okay, I think they just locked up. Did I want the Dodgers to lose tonight? No, I didn't. I wanted them to win. Vegas was right, though. Mike said they were the favorite to lose tonight, and there you go. They lost by 1 run. It was a weird game. It's been a weird series. I lost, but I still won. That's it. That's it. All right, so yeah, it's just looping. No, it's looping. It's looping. Loopin'
Pussy.
Little Lupe. Everybody loves Little Lupe. All right, might as well hit a bowl or something since I'm here. Let's do this. Post time for round 1, I guess. Antonio, thank you, Antonio. Antonio, thank you so much. And again, Antonio, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family, Antonio. Briones. Mr. Briones, welcome. Dave Roberts getting a boot. Well, lots of people have been waiting for him. And you know what's kept him there? 11 division titles in 12 seasons. I get it. It means nothing. It's worthless. But that's what's kept him in there. In my opinion. That, and let's be honest, like, let's just be hypothetical. We fired him today. Like, who are you really going to put at the helm for the Dodgers? Who's out there that's really good? Who's the Bochy or the Dusty Baker or whoever that'll come? Who is that? I mean, I don't even know who they'd hired. And that's just being honest. You know, again, it's the Dodgers. You're going to have a pretty high-profile person, I would assume. All right, they're switching back to the gold now. They flipping and trippings. Let's see. They went from the blue back to the gold. Yeah, round 1. Let me flip it up. Sorry, I was flipping a few things around here. Yeah, it's been getting a little spicy between the two. Mark, I agree. I mean, what I didn't see is that whole thing between Manny and Jack Flaherty. I was listing cards, listening to the game, but I didn't see that happen. Brandon, thank you so much. And Gil called me up or texted me. He's like, yeah, you know, did you see what happened? And I was like, man, I didn't see it. And then it shows the replay. And then today it shows why it even started, which I didn't even know until today, which was Manny threw a fucking ball at the dugout. I mean, what did you think was going to happen? You don't think they're going to be angry? You know? And like I said, I don't care what happens to the Dodgers. Let's see if Manny Machado is the guy they say he is and brings a World Series ring to San Diego. I'm betting he ain't. I'm betting you he ain't. He ain't done shit for Baltimore. He didn't do shit for LA, and he ain't done shit in 6 seasons, I believe now, for the Padres. Nothing but personal accolades, which mean nothing. Just like winning the division 11 times in 12 years. It means nothing when you don't win the whole thing. It means nothing. Manny doesn't suck, Randy. I don't agree with that. He has talent. What Manny does is doesn't hustle. He's an asshole. And he doesn't hustle, and he plays when he wants to play. He's not humble at all. Oregon boy, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
I appreciate you, Oregon boy, and it's all people like yourself that come in here and make it all fun, man. It isn't me. If I was sitting here myself, it wouldn't be fun. I assure you. It's all you guys too. That's why I always say you guys are just the biggest part as the show as myself. And that's how Manny was. I saw Manny for years playing in Baltimore. Saw, wow, what a talented guy. This dude's fucking great. When the Dodgers traded for him, I was over the moon. I was so happy until I actually got to see the dude play every day and not run out to the balls to first. He's never beating a ball out in first. It's always like, oh, that ball's already caught. There's no way that he could misthrow the ball and it could go into the crowd or into the dugout. That could never happen. Like, he just doesn't hustle. And he's finally now come into, like, his own as trying to be the leader of that ball club. And even Tatis and him would butt heads. You know, I just don't think he's the dude. Yeah, his attitude is bad. He's not that's what I respect about Ohtani so much. Not only is he the best player in the game, am I glad that we had him, but he's a humble dude. You don't hear anything from him. I mean, granted, he doesn't really speak English, let's be honest. But he's not that kind of guy. And Manny's always been the shit-talking dude. And that's really, really what I said. He actually paid me 7, not Well, he said he was going to pay me 5, and he paid me 10, so that was big of him. Olive Garden CEO, let's go. I'm good, Olive Garden. The best team won tonight, or the better team won tonight. And that's it. That's how I look at it. I'm not ashamed to say. Can't win them all. Is the series over? No. Was that a walk in the park for the Padres? I don't think so. So, is what it is. D-Sar, let's go, D-Sar.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle
$12, huh? Why 12? Is today the 12th? No, today's the 8th. Just kind of, that's a weird number, D-Sar. I appreciate you. It's a really nice dono. I'm just wondering why 12. Is there significance to it? So, yeah, that's my thoughts on Manny Machado. I love players that bring their lunchbox every day, shut the fuck up and play. That's why I love so much to get Mookie, and it was great to see Mookie get out of the slump, and Freddie Freeman. Those are two players that were loved in Atlanta and Boston. They didn't want to lose those guys. We got them here. Doesn't mean we're going to win anything or everything, but I'm glad to have them because they're good ball players. That's what they are.
Who's texting me?
Allison. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, your vamp girlfriend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Pamela Wetmore, let's go, Pam.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Pam.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
The Mets, yeah, man. See, look, everybody was talking. How's anybody gonna get past the Phillies? Or fuck the Padres, fuck the Dodgers. None of them are gonna beat the Phillies. Well, let's see if Phillies are got their hands full with the Mets. That's what I love about baseball, man. October baseball is so fun. You just got to get in. That's it. Look at the Royals are doing against the big bad Yankees. The Bronx Bombers struggling again. That's what's great about baseball, man. It really is just such a fun sport. You know, so much fun there, you know. Well, again, $700 million. Granted, he would have got that from any team that he went to. Okay? You're talking about a guy who's played a career. What has he now played? How many playoff games has he played now? 4? 5? In 6 seasons? Come on now. That's just, come on. I feel like that dude's got all the pressure, too. I feel like the Dodgers look up to him now as to where it should be spread across the board for everybody because we have such a talented team top to bottom. And look what Teoscar did today. I mean, he's had a career year, stepped up big, and almost tied the game tonight. So, yeah. Cleveland going to win it all? We'll see if they can get past the Tigers. They may not. They might not beat them Tigers, man. Yeah, I love baseball, man. Like I said. And what about the Utah Hockey Club? They were, last I checked, they were up 3-0, I think, on the Blackhawks. Blackhawks again, man, trying to get that #1 pick overall again. Bedard wasn't enough. Let's start the rebuild. All right, it's heating up. Six is in the front room, sleeping on the couch. At least when I came in, he was. I was in the last inning of the ball game. I forgot to think it's over. Let's see. I think all the games are over now. Let's see. It's scripted, Casimiro? I highly doubt that, man. It's just too many people involved to figure out who it's scripted. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I think there's too much involved for that to actually happen. Now, is there players here and there that might throw a game in a certain manner by doing certain things? Sure, that happens. Homeboy in the NBA. What was the guy's name in the NBA? His brother plays too. They threw him out forever. Dude plays for like the Jazz or something. They went back and looked at all the plays. I mean, he was one of those dudes that came in the last 2 minutes of the game when they were down 20. And he'd be fumbling around and making sure he got close. And Jonte Porter. There you go. Michael Porter's brother. Thank you. Thank you. Him. Yeah, him. So, I mean, in those instances, for sure. Oh, man, is that a kid's bike? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not anybody's bike. It is. Damn it. Viewer discretion is advised. It looks like we might have gotten somebody struck on a bicycle. Hopefully they're all right, man. So I'm telling you, no joke. I really think that they should think hard and long about fucking doing the. That's kind of weird. About changing bike lanes. You should be driving your bicycle into the traffic, like against it, not with it. So many people, Johnny Gaudreau and his brother, were killed just a month ago riding their bikes, tooling along, and someone just nailed them both. I really believe if they were facing that car coming at them, they at least would have had the chance to kind of swerve and kind of get out of the way versus just getting nailed and you don't even see it coming. And it's just a simple fucking change. Spray out the ones the other way and just put a directional arrow going the other. And I really believe that would save lives just by doing that. It's not adding any other monies other than just changing the direction of the directional paint. I get it, he was drunk. But even a drunk driver, I would rather see the drunk driver coming at me. I'd have a chance to at least move left or move right, especially when I'm on a bike, versus me just standing there. I just think it's just a simple way to probably save some lives or injuries. And it looks like that car, this one right here, the 300, might have been the car that hit him. Look, it's got damage on the bumper. It's got a hole in the bumper. At least they didn't run off. That's a good thing. All right, let's get into this, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Thank you, Brian Music.
Smoke.
What's up, fuck your feelings? How are you? I just think that's just something trivial and really small that you could do right away to maybe help the matters out. Putting stupid, like pylons that are just you drive right over it, does nothing. They'll go right through those little pylons, right into the people, and kill them just the same way. If anything, you put something down that would pop their tires, so it makes it a little harder. But even then, most of the time, these people are getting hit at such high speed, it wouldn't even matter about popping their tire. So, I just think, no, don't ban all bikes on roads. Not that. It's just, again, it's about biker safety. And I think that's the way it should be. I mean, fuck, a lot of places you go, the bike lanes are in the middle of the street. You know what I mean? It's literally in the middle of the street. That middle lane, where your center divider would be, is your bike lanes. Ah, shit, yeah, Miss Angelique, then get your ass over here and pick up Stinks already. Get him the hell out of here. Ban Huffies? No. Bikers ignore street signs? They do, and they should get tickets just like we all do. We all have to, abide by the law of the roads. So should they. They're on the roads. They should have to do the same. At least that's what I think, in my opinion, that what should happen. Maybe I'm crazy, but it is what it is. The fuck is that? What is that? Like Horror Night? The fucking Halloween Horror Night or something? Anybody? Anybody know what this is? Is that Universal Studios backlot and I just don't realize it and recognize it? No, it's Warner Brothers. What the fuck is this? They're filming a movie or some shit at Warner Brothers? Anybody? Kinds of lasers going on. Lasers. Alright, we'll go back. Halloween Town? What the fuck's Halloween Town? Never heard no shit like that. And why would it be at... No, it's at Warner Brothers. Nowhere near McDonald's. Fucking Disneyland. McDisney. CHP right there. Well, there he goes. Were they DUI? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm assuming that might be the driver right there. The one in the blue next to the CHP. And if they're DUI, I assure you they'll go through some field sobriety tests. Some FSTs. I'm zoomed in. I'm zoomed out. That way you can't see my face. Can't see my face. Halloween Town is Nightmare Before Christmas. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'd never heard of it, Candy. So where is that? That's at the Warner Brothers lot in Burbank? I'll stick on for a little bit, Savage. Just not much going on these last Tuesdays, and we already did 2 shows earlier today, and, I mean, it'd be nice if we can get us a chase. Hockey game's still on. 3-1 Utah over Chicago at the current moment. Still got the third period to go. Florida Panthers look good in their first game. Looks like they're going to defend their championship with all their might. That's Disney, not Warner Brothers. Ah, okay, so I don't know why they got the Warner Brothers sign up there, but aight. That's what threw me off. It's Universal Studios. That's Disney, not Warner Brothers. Man, you guys are all over the place. Just saying. It's Warner Brother lot. Burbank off of Riverside. That's what I was thinking, Sam, but apparently I'm wrong. Warner Brothers does some Halloween nights. Okay, so I'm getting... Because like I said, they're not flying near Disneyland, so it'd be hard for them to be seeing Disneyland right now. But I don't know. That's just me. What happened to the scanner? Got quiet on me. Put this one up then. It's there. Off the blue, of course.
Any 77 unit shots fired here only Manchester and Western. Sierra approximately 20 gunshots. Nothing else seen or heard. Cook to 4751 1263. Anyone still a unit? Possible kidnap.
Ooh,
Investigation 8701 West Olympic Boulevard.
kidnap.
The suspect is a male Hispanic bald.
I don't know. What echo?
Facial hair, knows to carry a pocket knife. Monitor calls traditional. Code 204750849.
Guys, I know you'll be really happy for me. I bought a new pack of pens. Just saying, I needed them. So I took a little dono money. I got the Pro Gel, Staples, Blue. What's up, Richard Clark? You know you're famous? Stinks is in front.
Rockville and Balboa near the Shell gas station. Red vehicle versus MPA bus. Code 37475401007.
Oh, car versus bus.
214, I was able to get the return for 27, read back when you're ready.
There we go. Breaking the law. That's it. Dress up like Gordon Fisherman for a hurricane stream? That's not nice. People be losing their homes, man, and possibly their lives. I don't feel that is appropriate. Yeah. Hitting some Gorilla Glue. Yeah. Oh, that's so loud. Travel, let's go. Travel wins.
Smoke some weed.
That's not what I wanted. Thank you, Travel wins. That's what I want. That's what I wanted. Bong's right here.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
It's just kind of hard for me to hit the bongs. By the way, guys, I got thrown out of physical therapy. Forgot to tell you guys. They said no more soup for you. No more soup for you, bro. Thank you, Sav. Thank you, Llama. Appreciate you guys for all the bits. Did I say hurricane stream? No. Robbery.
Occurred at Olympic in Vermont, Lopez. This was female Hispanic, 18 to 23 years, black clothing, multiple gang members. Come to take their cell phone and cash. What they use is fear. Suspect's last seen with PR's cousin on the location of the cousin or the district at this time. Still just at 4 subject 30, 26.
Robbery at El Pollo Loco.
Things get crazy. You need El Pollo Loco.
Suspect vehicle was not seen northbound left side towards Turd, a red Honda Pilot SUV. Estimation is 4673.
No, I think it's because couldn't hide the boner.
All right.
Oh, did you see it, girl? That's what I did. All right. No, what it was is I think it's my insurance. You know, they don't want to pay for any more of it. And they don't pay for it anyways. I still have to pay for the co-pay, which is $50 every time I go.
Location is where vehicles and wiring are kept. The suspect is a male unknown wearing a blue jacket, blue pants, was walking near the vehicle and lastly near the garage area. Country went to 4766 1891.
Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Yeah, I told them they got to hold it for more than 3 Mississippis for it to count. She said, well, that doesn't quite count, sir. Doesn't matter. I said, well, it does to me, because if you didn't touch it for 3 Mississippis, then it doesn't matter. You didn't really touch it then. She said, really? I said, yeah. It's the rule. Didn't you see the rule up there? No, it's what it was is like I said, you know, you've been coming for almost a year, and the top quadrant actually is pretty good. It's almost completely back where it should be, just a little bit different. Little off. Thank you, Sab. Thank you, Llama. Thank you, Brett. But the bottom half, this part, is all still fucked up. And because it is, they feel as though it may never come back. I don't know. So, other than waste my time and their time and the insurance money, they said they bring you in for a reevaluation and they reevaluate you. And if you don't pass the reevaluation and they say, enough's enough, son, you ain't coming back up in this joint. You think like they look close to Winnipeg's? So yeah, that's the deal. Kind of sucks, and I'm hoping they're wrong. Hopefully I can smile again. But see, I can't see, my eye closes. I can't smile without closing my eyes very hard. I can't do this.
Heading 7017, a possibility of the suspect, 65056 Avenue. Suspect is a female, black, 30 to 40 years, 5'3", medium build. Verbally threatened to assault the PR's mother. It's code 24774, D1242.
Oh, I'm gonna beat her ass. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, hey, it sucks. Not the news I wanted.
The subject is a male, black, 54 years, black hooded sweatshirt, white tennis shoes, carrying a suitcase. Code 2.
Yeah, G. Smoke weed. I can smoke a doobie. No problem. Just certain things are really hard. Like, I mean, I can blow up a balloon a little bit now, but certainly it's difficult. Blowing up a balloon is difficult. Same with trying to, like, like put your mouth on a bong. You kind of got to form your mouth a certain way. So,
Your female mental illness at 1622 West 25th Street is now a violent female mental illness. Subject is female, black, 40, black pants. Now armed with a gun. It's now code 3 incident 4668 RD 317.
Female mental illness with a gun?
206 North Oxford. Text the 911 line. Code 2 incident 4775 RD 2013.
Yeah, I could probably find a hurricane cam of some sort. It's just good to see Joe, man. I haven't seen Joe in a long time. That's why I wanted to see him.
Suspect there now at the BMW dealer at 5070 Wilshire. Suspect is a transient, a male, Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a blue hat, black sweater, and brown shorts. Code 2 incident 4782 and RD 738.
Another transient up to no good.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us.
Fucking love it, man. I'm looking. Hold on. Not much going on. Oh, wow. That's pretty wild.
U.S. Valley Unit 450 Man 15476 Ventura Boulevard at Ocean Massage. Suspect is a male and now no further. Code 2 incident 4778 RD 1089.
Yeah, this is PTZ TV's cam. Key West Harbor cam. Shout out to them. They got a nice cam going. Let me link their page. You guys can have this.
One suspect armed with a machete.
Oh.
Code 3 incident 4 D1203.
Done got the machete. Hold on a second here. Let's do this. Put myself this side and take off this side. Yeah, I could. Okay, go here. Alright, alright, let me link their page in the chat. So you guys can go click like and subscribe on their page. Give me a second here. Let me find it on the other screen. PTZ. TV.
see for a violent juvenile with female. Correction. Violent female.
And there's their link right there. Click like and subscribe on their page. They have a few. All those are like from Bahamas and stuff, I think.
Anywhere Hollywood Unit, traffic hazard, Laurel Canyon and Donia Paquita, vehicle stalled in the blind curve, southbound Laurel Canyon, female standing next to Porto vehicle, no further description. Code 478 730 1591. As possible for finding out how Prowl 1818 Thayer Avenue, 1818 Thayer Avenue, Unit 102, code 374789836, somebody for additional.
Here's a traffic cam. You're not seeing PTZ's TV. Cam is better.
The rep our unit will for check, Brando unit 601, code 479 RD211. Even as unit 10 GTA.
See, it's raining pretty good.
Wyandotte Street, suspect inside a gold Chevrolet pickup truck, license 22121 Young 2, 22121 Young 2, parked outside the location. Male Hispanic, 30 years, 6 foot, medium build, black hat, white shirt, black shorts. It's code 2 into the 4795 RD 909.
I see what you're saying about them looking like Winnipeg-ish. They definitely do right there. If you had said, hey, these are the Jets. I can definitely see the similarity. I mean, they almost have the Blue Jackets kind of flavor, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Todd. Well, we can celebrate it on Friday. That's all. Just remind us on Friday. We'll celebrate it Friday. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? In that sense, we just celebrate it 2 days early. That way you get 2 birthdays. How's that? How about that? Well, that's Jacksonville. It's a great picture, but it's Jacksonville. Not really much going on. I guess a little rain there. It's still in Jacksonville, but. Oh, it's switching cameras. That's what it's doing. Alright, it's flipping around different cameras. Elbow room Portian. I bet. Get drunk for the cane rolls in. Old Milton. Fucking everything up. Fucking Milton. Yeah, it's just a sad deal for them to have to keep going through this shit. They just went through Helene, now they gotta go through Milton.
The suspect are now 9802 Brown Avenue. The parties are at the end of the driveway of the apartment complex. The suspect is a male, black 50s, dark shirt, blue jeans, armed with unknown type weapon, attempting to hit the PR's boyfriend, male, black 40 years, light dress shirt, incident 4794. Unit 2 of the suspect are now KM Vermont, MLKM Vermont, occurred at the McDonald's. This is the male, black sweater, pink pants. Also, the female, black, red sweater, red pants. Took the bag from the female. Suspect now in front of the pizza hut. The victim still in front of MLK. Standby for additional. Let's go to 4802.
Alright, she got her bag took, and now they're in front of Pizza Hut.
The fresh hotness is back at Pizza Hut, baby.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
We're gonna fuck you up, Slabowski. We're gonna fuck you up, Slabowski. That's what we're gonna do. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm looking. Give me a moment. Milton scares you. Yeah, it looks to be a pretty nasty.
Unit welfare check.
Pretty nasty one. It's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Blackhawks scored. Bedard was on the ice. It's 3-2. It's a game now. It's a game. 3-2. Chicago storming its way back.
Sirius XM received FS notification. Vehicle is a silver 2018 Honda Accord. VIN of 1 Henry George Victor. Correction, 1 Henry George Charles Victor 1 Frank 97 John Adam 12115. No additional information. Code 20480.
Not much in the way of broadcasts in Tampa.
Occurred 119th in San Pedro. See the PR in a Black Highlander. Suspect male Hispanic, bald, flannel shirt, no further description. Code 20480 or the 1862. Unit 2 pattern at 8383 Topanga Canyon Boulevard, 8383 Topanga Canyon Boulevard, Lowe's, could be at the flight 139E2103.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot of good stuff they're showing. I want to see what's actually happening and not, not old stuff. I want to see new stuff. Don't need to see interviews. Don't need to see tracker maps. I actually want to see what's going on. Show me the feed. That's it. Man, they're just all the same. It's the same bullshit. Like nobody has a good live cam set up. Except for the first one. PCTV. They have the best one set up. Orlando? No, we don't want Orlando. We want Tampa. Yeah. Police in Anaheim released suspect photos involved in the violent flash mob robbery of a 7-Eleven. Yeah, what does it matter though? Well, I guess it matters because over there they will actually prosecute him. They'll actually go to jail, which is good.
Coming on Southwest Frequency, Martin Luther King Jr. and Vermont for 11 suspects now.
I like her Australian accent. She should have stayed over there, man. She moved over to this shithole. Should have had better place back home. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
Anywhere for units, suspect there now. 300 North Blue Street Avenue, unit 7062. Suspect male Hispanic, 5'9", heavy build. Tattoos on left arm, white hat, black shirt, black shorts. Code 204-816, RD-239. Possible veteran suspect at 14540 Heartland.
That's pretty cool looking.
Second floor of that apartment. Unit on the front to the left side of the building. It's code to incident 4822 RD-914.
Is Reed Timmer gonna? I don't know. One would assume so. Doesn't he chase like all of them? I don't think there's like ones he really picking and choosing. I think he, what do you call it? He does them all, as far as I know. We are looking at just different roving live cams of Florida before Milton makes its landfall. I mean, it's probably not. I don't think it was supposed to be till like Wednesday, Thursday.
You know, if you're gonna domestic violence,
When it makes.
Street, Monterey Commons, women's code 2-427, ready 2045.
Until it finally makes landfall.
The innovator domestic violence stuff by 144th Street to the ground for location. Female Hispanic, gray headed sweatshirt, gray pants, the correct suspect. Boy for male Hispanic, 32 years, black shirt, gray pants, social incident 4828 RD 1259.
Southern Beirut camp. Light in Beirut now. Or you say you want to watch the Beirut camp. Wednesday? Okay, Wednesday it's supposed to make landfall. Alright, Wednesday. Wednesday. It's like a early morning, the smoke's rising. See where the fucking smokers live at. They got parties going on over there. 36 hours to landfall, huh? Okay. Again, hopefully Kayla's okay. She is one of our family members, and she does live out there, so hopefully she's in a safe position. I think a lot of these folks get used to it, though. They know what's going on, and I think if it's anything more than a Cat 3, that's when they kind of go. You know, if it's 3 or less, I don't think they go. I think they just stay. Hazy cigarette. I do remember the Roosters talking to each other across the city. It was so quiet, they could hear each other. Everybody was gone. I'm like, man, this shit's quiet. Can you hear me over here? I can hear you. Can you hear me? I can hear you. And all you should hear cars and honking. I mean, there's a car down there. You see it? It's moving. But it's pretty quiet. There's another one. I guess he's just so far out. That smoke is definitely, that one over there is definitely going. You can see it. It's rising now. Hella good. Black smoke too. No water being put on it. The fire. Well, it's early morning now in Beirut. Because this is southern Beirut right here. That could be F. That could be. Fresno's popping? Alright. Yeah, LA's pretty quiet right now. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. But it's Tuesday. Not a ton going on. Depressing looking place, yes. Concrete jungle. Doesn't look like there's anything beautiful in sight. People crammed into a city.
Supervisor, San Fernando, and Coloma on a 37 vehicle. Arena 60 in progress, 2204 Berrywood Avenue. Suspect the foster child, female, 14 years. Choking a female Hispanic. Code 3
wow. So the foster child they fostered is choking out somebody in their family, a girl. Oy oy oy. That's when you say, did I make the right choice here? Might have picked the wrong one.
16X78 advised the white Volkswagen with a license plate of
Nathan.
Lincoln Edward Tom 586, 9 Lincoln Edward Tom 586, white Volkswagen.
That sucks, Laser. They do it. I mean, you know, OC's done it a long time now. And the sheriff has done it to some of their channels this year. You know, I just think it should be about transparency. But they don't want you to know what's really going on, in a sense. The government, you know, the enforcement agencies, even for the most part. So, And in this day and age, you'd think you'd want that. The amount of people that compromise them by using a scanner is quite small, if you compromise them at all. You know, it's one thing to use it as a tool to evade capture whilst committing crimes, but someone even like myself, like, what are you doing? You know, what am I doing? Nothing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 3. Smoke.
Male, 31 years, no shirt, previously wearing a green and white striped shirt, can direct to social security.
The Lebanese hash? Yes. From Lebanon.
Unit, burger from motor vehicle, subject just left, 13627 Sherman Way.
Dodger riots? They're not rioting. Even if the Dodgers lose, they're not going to riot. Even if the Dodgers win, they're not going to riot. If the Dodgers win the series, you might have some people in like East Los or whatever. Whittier gets kind of funny over there sometimes. You know, but other than that, they don't really. I think the worst time I've ever seen anything like that happen is when the Lakers won.
He's suspected to be ex-girlfriend, female age of 50 years, blue color shirt, black pants, 390, on alcohol. They still at the location of giving a leave. There's no weapons seen. Suspect vehicle is a white Tesla, unknown model, license plate. It's still code 240, 2045.
Oh shit! Yes, somebody bought 2 cards, 3 cards. Let's get it. Thank you. Almost to my goal today of $100.
1181, code 30 ringer, 3900 Chevy Chase Drive, Central Service Yard.
Not smoking, F. I'm vaporizing. Vaping. It's different. It's different. Alright, where's the next rocket? This shit's getting boring, man. Surprised we don't hear the crickets. Damn, we are on blast. What do you want me to tell you? It's true, though. AW, you know it is. When Mexico wins in soccer, same place goes off. They win that big soccer game. Oh, World Cup? When World Cup's here? Ain't that in 2 years? When's the World Cup? Isn't it 2026 for the World Cup? Anybody, you soccer fans out there? Or football? Right? Isn't it 2026? Dree, thank you so much, Dree. I appreciate you. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, let fucking Mexico do good in 2026 in the World Cup here. See what happens. See what happens. From what, F? You just said free Palestine. From what? What's holding them down? Their tyrannical, terroristic government that they voted for? Who? What? World Cup is 2026. Okay, it's confirmed. Yeah, I don't know anything about fucking soccer. Other than I don't like it. It's boring. No soccer game should be played for 90 minutes and end in a fucking tie. Nothing tie. It just shouldn't happen. That's when you bring out the shooting. You know, the what do you call it? The penalty shots. Penalty shots. So exciting. It's the most exciting part of the game. Oh, look who's here. Hi.
Suspect is a partner, male, no further. Assaulted the PR and the PR's 3-month-old child with struggle will turn the line disconnected. Code 3 is 47 395. Southwest unit tally down 5.
You wanted him. Here he is. I'm invited, P. Diddy? Shit, yeah. So I gotta bring my own baby oil? Oh, you got plenty to go around. Just asking. Sure, robot. Hopefully you're alright, man. 'Cause I know it's serious. No joke. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you got all your supplies and all that shit. Free it from Zionism? Is that what you said? Well, cry me a river to the sea. You guys are fantastic victims. Cry me a river to the sea. That's what I have to say. From the river all the way to the motherfucking sea. No, terrorism needs to stop. Killing little kids and seniors needs to stop. Taking trophies around all of Palestine and having those piece of shit cocks did what they did to those young women and older folks, little babies. And they celebrated. Even the ones who aren't piece of shit Hamas, they stand with them because they're pussies. Fuck Hamas. And fuck everybody who fucking supports them.
Blades Street, last 12:30 hours, this is daughter, 14 years.
So like I said, fuck all you guys from the river to the motherfucking sea. Making Palestine a parking lot again. Let them go back and rebuild. See how their government takes care of them. Palestine, yeah. Free Palestine. Because remember, some of those people they killed were Americans. And I won't never forget that. That's what you forget. You keep thinking this is just an Israeli thing. Well, you took some Americans. And I know my piece of shit regime that runs this fucking country doesn't give a fuck. Just like they flew that helicopter over North Carolina and fucked up all those supplies going into those people that were still stranded from what happened over there. Your own government doing that to them. Let me guess, it's a red county. That's why. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I just pray and hope that the fucking Civil War really does just pop off. And we can see what it's all about. That's it. It's the reason why it happened in the first place. Vince, what are you doing? Ooh. Vehicle versus a motorcyclist. Ouch.
1026 South Broadway, monitor comments. In Unit 809, Code 2, Incident 4895 and RD 185. Contact balance 3333, 1 second. Street and apartment number 56323, suspected vehicle boyfriend. 390 mile wide, 28 years, black shirt, blue shorts. Code 2, Incident 4894, RD 2019.
Yeah, I've been misinformed, huh? History repeating? Hey, it may. It may. Isn't that what they always say? History repeats itself? Somebody said that. I didn't. Not originally. Well, let's get the cat in here. What camera is it? This one? Yep. There he goes. Sweet. Fat, sticky cat. That's it. No one wins the world. I get it. But if I gotta live on my knees for the rest of my life to a bunch of anti-American commie cocksuckers, I'd rather just have my life taken. But you ain't. I'll go out in a hail of brass at that point. That's it. It's been a good one. Than living under some communists, fucking socialist, progressive pukes. Like how regular I am? Yes, I'm regular. I'm regular. Thank you, Brian. Buy weed for the Civil War. I don't know about that, but I'll have definitely enough wax lasting the war. For sure. The way I smoke wax, yeah. I could definitely just not even have to buy it. It's already here. It's done. It's finished. Yeah, that's it. That's my opinion. Sounds like LA City Council meeting. Which part? Second teenager franchise history with 2 assists in a home open. Oh my God, Dennis Savard. That's fucking great.
Evil Street and possible battery suspect 8 residents suspect 4 near 9th Street. Suspect number 1 male white or male Hispanic 50 years wearing dark hat, dark clothing. Number 2 female black 23 years wearing dark hat, dark clothing next to a silver Honda.
Relax, Gravy Seal. Too bad you spelled gravy wrong. Yeah, I have trouble with 5-letter words all the time too. Yeah, this game's close. It's 4 minutes left. 4 minutes, 14 seconds left in the game. 3-2 Utah. Looks like Chicago's fucking rumbling back. We'll see. Let me get some water.
71st in Vermont. Code 20490 1245.
The Dodgers done, Damon? I don't think so. Now you gotta play. I think watching the Bitcoin chart. Yeah, let's just get him out of here because he's just being stupid.
Suspect. They're now 9801 May Avenue, 9801 May Avenue outside the location. The 6 people involved in a physical altercation. One person at the location is armed with a bat. It's close to 49 Center 98 626.
Guy all hyped up on October baseball. Chasing somebody with a bat. Let's get it. Yeah, Utah. I mean, they're the Coyotes. Yeah, Utah Hockey Club. It's the Coyotes. It's the Phoenix Coyotes. They just moved over from Phoenix to Utah. You know, they didn't have a they were playing in the Sun Devil Stadium. Like they were playing in a college arena. That's where they were playing hockey last year. NHL teams were playing in there. Thank you, Brian. That's it, Brian. I ain't gonna have any value anymore. Well, it's just like they said. You won't own anything and you'll be happy. Right? You'll have nothing. But you won't have to work anymore. It'll be whatever crumbs they give you to eat. You won't be able to just, well, I want a Big Mac, so I'm craving a Big Mac. I want to go get a Big Mac. I'm going to go get a Big Mac. That's not going to work like that for no more. It's not going to be like that. You're going to need a wheelbarrow to go buy a loaf of bread. A wheelbarrow just to get the money over there to buy your loaf of bread.
Please demonstrate abandoned vehicle 16047 Bryant Street. This vehicle is a white Nissan Altima.
Enough of watching Beirut.
611. I'm David William Young, 611. Vehicle has been left at the location running with the engine and lights on. Go to incident 4913 or D1799.
Let's go see what Joe's up to. Holy shit, what is that? Is she taking a dump? Dude looked like he was taking a shit in the trash can. Man. Look at her. I thought you said you looked like Janet Jackson. More like Freddie Jackson. Fucking. They hooked up Smokey with that chick. She took her hat off and her hair was attached to her hat. Scratched her head. Oh, he did Smokey dirty, man.
Boulevard, apartment number 11 and a half. Enter through the back alleyway off of Rhonda. Unknown number of suspects are tampering with the PR store. Go to 4918 or 437.
This is Taco Joe. On his new channel.
Any route bringing as follows. I'm suspect they're now 4045.
Oh, okay. Let's see. NLM's out. They got something.
Suspect is a neighbor, female blonde, 25 to 28 years, unknown clothing. cutting electrical wires through the leaves with a knife.
All right.
Known as subject possibly suffers from a mental illness. This code 10-4920 Hardy 203.
Hopefully you get shocked. Alright, there's the link to Joe's page. Or his new page. Hold on, what's this say? I get it, F, and nobody was disagreeing with you. They're waging war. They're spending our tax dollars to bomb other people. I didn't vote for them, right? They're the ones spending the money to dump money to Israel so they can bomb Palestine, right? Or Ukraine, giving Ukraine money so they could bomb Russia, use money to take down Russia as Russia tries to invade them even further. I get it. It's funny, we weren't this deep in the hole with other folks, but we are in this with this couple of clowns. So, and we are paying for it. I get it. I understand what's going on. Okay? And I understand it'll only get worse if one side wins. Okay? So they like to talk about a lesser of two evils. Well, if you gave me the current track record of these two evils, which I agree, they're both for themselves, not for the people. Which one has the better track record? I mean, we could do this all night. If I need to get the chalkboard out and do a what one did and the other did, one's list would be as long as my arm, while the other one, that's it, Utah won. The other one would be long, but not as long. Not even near. Yeah. That's it. And that's truth. 4-2, Utah's going to win their first game at home. Look, there's a lot of fans. It looks like a sellout for sure there. See, Utah wanted another somebody else to cheer for besides the Jazz and what, BYU or whatever. You know. Gives them another pro team. Just like Vegas. I think the Vegas, the Vegas fans really, took a hold of the team. They really love having that team there. They loved it. Raiders came to town. Now the Raiders don't even want the A's there because they all know that's going to take money away. Especially because baseball and football season kind of run, next to each other. So, and we'll see. They're already talking about an NBA franchise possibly in Vegas. So, yeah, Vegas is just exploding. People that live there already don't want to go on the Strip and usually do not. And I could only imagine when the A's get there, and if you bring an NBA team, oh my God, they're never going there, ever. They're never gonna go there. If you want to go gamble and you're visiting them, they're taking you to Red Rock Casino or some shit. I love it. Fucking Maroon over there fucking telling him, go meet me. Straight did the Manny Machado, Jack Flaherty. I don't know who he was talking to, though. Trying to get him to get into a fist fight with him in the hallway. All right. Hockey's back. Ooh, look.
Hey, North Unit. Unknown trouble 11926 Chandler Boulevard, phase 2 location.
That another one? Yep.
Arguing in the background.
Another goal. 5-2 Utah.
PR. 4932.
Oh shit, we got one. Look, oh boy, look at that. Look. Hold on. Dang it. Look. Holy smokes, we got two hot ones. And I mean hot ones. Right there, buying some stuff.
I got a boner. Alright.
Let's get it. All kinds of hot chicks up in there. Stinkings. Been in Vegas for 20 years, and I only recommend it if I need to go. Right, Danielle? Yeah. Makes sense.
on a black scooter
Bro,
with a speaker.
bro, look at her.
Tagged
Hold on a second.
494-580,
She's.
164.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, straight figure roller style. Like, oh, those bitches think they cute, huh? Well, we finna get that. Bro, then you got the chick in her pajamas, in her pajamas. Look at her PJs. Ready? She's about to go meet me. Oh, man. Liquor store at night, baby. Just put a camera out. It's gold inside.
Possible 459, suspect 523 Southwest Marlin Avenue. Suspect is a female, white, blonde hair, 40 years, black jacket, blue jeans, black shoes, knocking on doors, twisting doorknobs, wandering the building. Code 2 incident 4947 OD 2029.
All right, let me turn this game off since the game's over now. It's just going to distract me. All right. There we go. She's wearing heels. Stilts. She's tall and thin. She's probably already a tall, thin girl, and then she's wearing some fucking 6-inch heels.
You just declared flat 177 Metro. It was on the upper platform number 2. Assembly at 45 Mile Block, female block, street 90 versus 1 mile Hispanic, tall, bill, blue shirt. While on the line, all the parties got onto an A-line train. Unknown train number going towards Long Beach. The parties were still seen arguing. It's code 21495 152.
There you go. A bunch of youth beating up on one guy.
Brutality.
5 versus 1, I think it was. What was it again? Let's see.
Any Olympic unit, possible 459 suspect.
City Transit Unit, you just declared flat 177 Metro. It was on the upper platform number 2. Assembly at 45 Mile Block, female block, street 90 versus 1 mile Hispanic, tall, bill, blue shirt. While on the line, all the parties got onto an A-line train. Unknown train number going towards Long Beach. The parties were still seen arguing. It's code 21495 152.
So there you go. 4 to 5 males, or females and males, beating up on one guy on the train platform. Thank you, You know, you like to tell us all the time how it's not dangerous on those trains and there's no violence. Well, there you go. There's another incident where somebody just got jumped by 5 folks just trying to catch the train. So, shit, yeah.
Any Hollywood unit of welfare check 1630 Schrader Boulevard.
Schrader?
Incident 4958 RD 646.
Edgar's attack? No, it wasn't Edgar's. And Edgar got attacked. Just crazy, man. That's why I say you got to be armed nowadays. If you asked me that 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I'd have never told you. No way. Bro, look at her. Holy shit, look at that fucking belly. Bro.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
She definitely on the cheeseburgers, dog. And why does this fool have a little girl's coral-colored bike? Why is a grown man rolling a pink little bike? Got his daughter's bike. What you doing, dog? Stole that shit. Well, I did, man. Some little girl's gonna be so sad in the morning. She go out to ride her bike and the fucking bike's gone. That asshole done took it. Got the mustard tiger rolling through. All kinds of folks. Fuck. Then you got this asshole blocking the whole goddamn thing with his Nissan Versa. That shit box out the way, boy. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
I'm making a pity to be suspected on 791 South Mission Road. 791 South Mission Road. The appears to the male at the location is attempting to shoot her. It's called 371 and 9471.
Sheesh. Sorry, guys. It's time for
Round 4. Smoke.
That's proper. Got the big old truck. I'd hate to have to drive a truck like that, man, and fill it up here. My gosh. Probably breaks the bank. $140, I bet, to fill that giant thing up. It ain't lasting very long either. I notice all these motherfuckers that have these trucks now ain't ripping around. They drive it all slow. So one motherfucker in the front, driving all slow, ain't trying to burn no gas. Just coasts down the hills. No more pushing gas. Oh man, that's extra. That's extra. No more extras. And somebody put a photo up. I thought it was funny. Little video of it. Went into his nearest gas station. And each pump was like $12.50, $8 and 62 cents, $9.
Brake pans, scissors in the front right pocket. Friction left pocket monitor comments. Go to incident 4977 RD 1684.
Motherfucker's just trying to put a little sip in there. Ain't trying to fill it up. Oh no, you just get a little sip right now. I don't know if there's too many Dodger fans up here, Mike. It's Bakersfield. You're almost in Central California. Not to say there couldn't be. I don't know. I don't never see too many people wearing Dodger hats. Just to be honest. That's really where I'm at here. Because even in in Anaheim and Orange County, you see mostly Angel hats. I'm not bailing the Dodgers over there. They're pretty much Angel fans.
Additional on your prowler. Suspect there now. 144 North Dillon Street. The suspect was last seen on foot southbound Robinson towards Beverly, male Hispanic, 20-25 years. Pretty sure was trespassing on multiple driveways in the area and looking into windows.
Oh,
additional incident 4914.
Peeping Tom.
Well, go on, this ain't no peep show.
Oh, it feels like a peeping Tom.
Yeah, I could care less, Mark, about who anybody, especially her, decides to endorse. Any of these knee-bending, disgusting, subhuman pedophile celebrities. Yeah. Not to say that she's one, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I could care less about any of them and what any of them do or say. I don't care who endorses who. Like, don't even tell me. I'm only going to end up not liking you. Can't watch Robert De Niro movies now. I just can't. Now that I know the real fucking anti-American scumbag piece of shit that he really is. Not only is he a fake gangster, but he's a fake American. Celebrity worship is weak-minded, yeah. I mean, I would say getting insanely excited and stupid over a sports team is kind of the same way. Team don't care about me. I mean, I love sports. You know me. I've pretty much been a sports fanatic my whole life. But it's definitely changed. My opinion on a lot of it. My support for a lot of it. They want to make it a business. Well, great. Not all about that business. I'm certainly not going to support you. I'm not going to spend $80 to park and all that other stuff and $150 for a ticket to sit in okay seats. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Goodfellas was a good movie. Was. Just don't watch that shit no more. I don't watch any of his shit no more. He disgusts me. Same with Howard Stern. I used to be a Howard Stern fan. He's a disgusting fucking... Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. No alert? Yeah, Rooster. That's how they do you. That's how they do me. You know how many people came in the room and think we barely got $4,000 for a stolen ambulance chase? Should have had more than that. I can tell you there was at least 10 people that say they got kicked out. Oh shit, look. Hold on. Look, guys, he's near the Padre Hotel. Is that where the Padres are staying tonight? Just saying. Y'all couldn't afford the S, huh? Just kidding. Do I watch cricket? No. Besides the 4 major sports, the only thing I'll watch is NASCAR. It's a great race at Talladega this weekend. Really crazy. But they're holding the cars back too much. Anyways, and the only other thing I can think of that I'll watch that's sports related besides that, maybe a crazy, like the Masters, golf. And even that, I'm only watching the 4th day. Those 3-way tie going in to fucking overtime holes. Not watching all fucking 4 days in the Masters. Ambulance. Don't be liking no ambulances, man. Wait a minute, man. Robot, I don't know where you can send that. I mean, do you follow me on Twitter? Maybe you can send it to me on Twitter and then I can either repost it if you're on there or I can put it up. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Thank you, Jamie. And this is why I didn't want to come on. Look, it's just dead. Not much to watch. It's a rough night all the way around, You got to figure it was. The Dodgers are playing. Not many people are going to be out here. That's Bakersfield. Alright, so we had a guy getting assaulted with what sounds like a pole of some sort. Metal something or other. Getting beat with that after a car accident. That's always so fun. Alright, I'm going to ask... Appear standing by at the Trendsetter gas station in the city cab, will drive to suspect at the Shell gas station, Mount Sonic, 30s light color sweatshirt, blue jeans, with the metal object, code 2074998 or 1981. Okay, question. I'm giving you $100,000. You have to buy a car with it, and you cannot sell the car. You have to keep it. What car are you buying for $100,000 or less? Go. I want them a specific model, like a Camaro, Chevy Camaro. Don't tell me just a Chevy. Supervisor following the code 37, 101 freeway approaching Avenue 130, Roger 101. What's the direction of travel? Following a stolen car.
Blue sweater, black and white pajamas, sweatpants. Assaulted staff members at location. It's code 25005 RD 1543.
Lamborghini you can't get for $100,000. BMW M4, 87 Impala. No, don't get to keep the change. It's just you can spend up to $100, and that's just that. Tesla Plaid, they're more than $100,000. It's like $120. You ain't getting that. Jeep Wrangler, Corvette ZR1. Is the ZR1 under $100K? I doubt it. The Hummer, the HV EV GMC on the 50s. Chevy Tahoe, Honda Accord, Tahoe, Corvette, Toyota Tacoma, Dodge Charger, Mustang GT350. You see how all over the place we are? A Volkswagen Tiguan, 76 Chevelle, Cummins Turbo Diesel. Come on, Martin, you ain't getting no Bentley for no 100. I guess you want to get a used one. Mustang, Honda Civic, Chevy 4x4, Chevy, Type R Civic, Tundra Tacoma. Either one of those will do. A DeLorean. Porsche turbo, you ain't getting no turbo for 100. Stop. Hellcat. Come on, most don't. You wish. F-250. The hell's a BMW 500S? Pinto? 101 in Sunset.
21. Correct. Roger.
Alright, there we go. Why is it going to Topanga? That's really weird.
West Valley units, capture your child in danger at 18321 Clark Street. Answer and recreate information.
So weird.
Any mission unit, child in danger at 18321 Clark Street. Code 2 incident 5003.
What's that 101 to Highland Avenue?
Units 24, Lancashire and Webb.
Close units here, customer ring at 6663 Colgate Avenue is now 409 suspects there now. The residence of the location is not.
Alright, sorry about that. Trying to find the channel.
On a video surveillance camera inside of the residence. It's now 5210-5019.
That's a motorcycle, right? Chooch Tech? What's up, travel guy? How are you? Sorry, I was playing with the radio. Wow, travel guy, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Let's go, travel guy.
Oh, gnarly!
Sorry to you as well, travel guy. I was trying to find the channel over there, so I apologize. I wasn't looking over here. Thank you so much. Oh man, let's go. What traffic? Let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. Push.
In the side alley, suspect is a male, white, transient, 40 years, beige shirts. Code 2 and 75024 RD 841.
Transient pulling his dick out.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Thank you again, What Traffic, and thank you, travel guy. 2012 335 IS. Okay, okay. Know exactly what year. That's what I'm talking about. And happy Taco Tuesday as well, travel guy. Travel guy, what kind of car? I'm getting you 100 grand. What kind of car are you buying? If I gave you 100, it can only be less than 100, or up to 100 grand. Firebird TT twin turbo. Knight Rider, the 18 van. I got fucking Knight Rider somewhere in here. Hold on, where's fucking Knight Rider? 68 Marrow. You have a Lexus GX 460. That's the big SUV, right? I'm trying to remember which one the GX is. That's like the larger SUV, right? Am I wrong? I like the IS 500 and 350. Those are good looking cars. I think the interior's a little dated, but the exterior looks great. Oh. That's Stinks was up here. Yeah, the cat was up here. That's why I had it on. I drop for everything. It's you need, though, right? I need to be in perfect places at all times. Smokey was a Firebird? I mean, Smokey and the Bandit? Yeah. Well, it was a Trans Am. Same shit. Trans Am is a Firebird. It's just the higher tier, the top tier. Not model, but spec. I guess model and spec. I guess it would be both. Oh, he's here, okay.
We're not following the information on here. Yeah, guys, the car at Lancashire Ventura, are you sure that was your vehicle? You said it just goes through there? 21 Roger, the license plate match. Okay, correct. So it's abandoned at Lancashire and the 101? Lancashire and Ventura?
Yeah. Oh, let me change the title, sorry. Forgot to do the title. I'm going to put Just, Juss, Chillin'. Chillin'. There we go. Just chillin'. Hell yeah, way to go get a fucking 12er. Got a 12-pack A. Let's get all beast on. Gonna get all drunk and get it. 260Z, huh? 88 IROC Z. You're buying a newer version of a BMW? Which model? You can get every model except for one or two. Maybe three. Yeah, you big one with the 3-row? Okay. It is one. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Sequoia Platinum 2024. Well, you want those big Toyotas. Gas guzzlers, man. GMC Typhoon, that'd be rad. Have a new Typhoon. You can get an X3 for sure. You can get an X3. You can get an X3 with the M package, I'm guessing, for less than 100. Be right around that, I bet. You can get all the 4 Series, all the 3, the 2s, the 1s. You just can't get... And you can get like regular 5 Series low-end stuff. You know, like a 530i or something. You're not getting an M5. Because those are like 160 grand. You're not getting anything in the 7 Series. Even those 100,000 are easy out the door. Unless you're getting a baloney one or a used one.
Subject is a female, white, 14 years, blonde hair, gray crop top, blue pants, refusing to get into the vehicle. Code 210-5041 RD2141.
Fox body?
A53.
03 M5?
The suspect has a mustache and is wearing a black backpack, possibly related to incident 49
$25 for a 12-pack? That's no fun. Those cars are the same car. It's like the same car in the same color. Different years. Bro. Just like my cousin Vinny, if they went in there and shot up the place and then these dudes left right after, they'd be like, yeah, I was in a Champagne Camry. They'd be pulling them dudes over and getting them busted. Two Champagne Camrys. I don't know. An Audi A8's going to be more than $100,000.
Just wondering, screaming woman at Sentinel and McClellan Drive. The suspect vehicle is possibly a Lexus. It's a newer model, 4-door sedan. Unknown if an actual Lexus. Additional on that 5028.
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I think I would get either two car. I don't know. The Tacoma TRD Pro is pretty nice. Can't lie. Let's see, he's near the hookers. The Tacoma TRD Pros are pretty nice. Those things are priced $70,000. All right, he's following a stolen car. Stolen Hyundai? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Tacomas are terrorist trucks. I just think they're just crazy money now. Like, Toyota was cool because it wasn't very expensive, but now it's... Same with the Hellcats. The Hellcat would probably be another car I'd look at. But those things are $100,000 when they used to be $70,000. Oh, there we go. So they're following the stolen car. They're telling CHP. Tom, your turn. Tom, you're up. That's what I'm saying, Natalie. It's insane, right? Like, come on. That car should be out the door 60 or less. Let's see. Hold on. It's going to go back. Shout out to NLM Roberts. Hunting. Let's find these chicks. I'm hunting. Two first Escape years? Oh, you mean Ford Escape? Crown Vic. Thank you, Raz Dog. A purple cat. Appreciate you. Yeah, this SRT, yeah, before they disbanded it, and now they're like pretty much bankrupt, I believe. They pretty much bankrupt Dodge, Jeep, Ram.
Hey, brother, you know if that car had a sunroof?
Oh, there's all the hookers. I see. He's going to zoom in, I bet. Let's see. Bet he does. See all the crazy girls right up in there. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. She's smoking, too. Man, that is a whole lot of... pussy. Dang.
Hey, give me some pussy or put some out.
Bro, she got titties as big as my head. Each one's as big as my head. Each one of them titties is as big as my head. It's like two of my heads up in there. Dang.
All right.
Jesus.
Air 15 in 2013.
They took over that whole hotel. Where's the pimp?
9 Nora Union Frank 748.
You want it's gonna be westbound on Magnolia from Colfax. I'm behind it. Let's get a unit code 3. Says gonna take over.
Alright, so he's behind it.
2015, you want to requesting a backup area supervisor following the code 37 westbound Magnolia from Colfax. Requesting you to take over.
Okay, so he's requesting a...
Southbound Umbrella.
Alright, so we have a stolen car. They're not in pursuit. He's just following him.
Taking off the high rate of speed southbound Umbrella from Magnolia. I'm not pursuing it.
Vehicle traveling at a high rate of speed southbound Morella from Magnolia.
Look at her. She's doing her Instagram shots. This is for the gram. She got her high noon in her hand. Still working. Hi.
Westbound 1 south of Oswego.
He's putting it on the grams.
You alongside of the vehicle, last seen westbound 1 south of Oswego.
It's gonna be the one everybody wants to see. Girl, let's see that big ass titty.
Last seen westbound.
They're gonna come on over here and bank her out at the Momo. And you got this fool walking around with fucking rakes and shit, some plies he done probably stole. What you doing, dog? Ain't nobody over here at 1024 raking up no leaves. Come on, bro. Whose truck you racked that out of? It's like, man, I can get 4 rocks for this. This is a good rake. Does she take dodos? I bet she does, sir. Yes. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. She's a dono taker. And a midnight raker. I mean, you out here, girl. You might as well do something while you out here. Guess to clean it up. Just hand her a rake. See how confused she looks? This fool just hand me a rake. What's going on here? What's up, Fun Crime? Aloha. And get her link tree. She'll definitely give the link tree up. He's hunting over here. He's gonna find you one out back. Gonna find him one out back. Donor bone taker. Hey, she gotta eat too. She working. She might like it. You never know. She might liked it. What's up, Charles? How are you? When are we gonna hit 100,000? I don't know. I don't count those things. I just do the show, and when we do it, we do it. I think next year, middle of next year, we'll hit 100,000. I mean, we just lost 25 today. There's the rake homie again. So the rake homie wasn't far. I'm trying to tell you, you're going to catch him selling rakes out there. I'm telling you. That's what's going to happen. Look, there he is. There he is. He's back. Look at him. Y'all need some rakes or shovels? Anything like that? You guys need any of that? Like, bro, who walks around with all that? You saw him just walk by. Now he's walking back. He stole that shit.
Supervisor following a code 37 southbound 101 from Gower.
I mean,
License 9 Mary Sampson 7209 Mary Sampson.
Look at Chaka from the Land of the Lost just walked by. Any moment we're going to see a slee stack. Yeah, stolen car they're following. What's up, Fight Savage? I'm just chilling, watching this crackhead who probably stole a bunch of rakes and shovels out of a landscaper's truck. I mean, why else would you be walking at 10:30 at night around with a whole bunch of shit like that? Got a backpack on, too. Got usually burglary tools and tweaker shit, and it's usually how all that works. He'll go in there, hey man, you need a shovel or a rake or anything? I got all these good shovels or rakes. I'll give you, yeah, give me $10 for that one, man. Let me guess. He's buying one right now. I mean, bro, that's exactly how it works. This dude needs some rock, needs meth. He's walking down the street. He sees a landscaper's truck with all that shit in there. Landscaper's going to wake up in the morning without all his rakes and shovels in there. And this dude will buy something, give him $5. He'll go around the corner, get himself a little bit of drugs, and on it goes. Yeah, that's the problem, though, Glenn. He don't want to rake your yard. If you gave him the money, do it for 2 minutes and then walk off. And if you said after, he just jammed through it, wouldn't do a good job anyways, and expect payment. And then when you give him 20, when you said you're going to give him 20, he'll ask you for 30. Can you spare like 10 more? I want to get a 30 piece. Chicken nugget? No. I was talking about rock. Oh yeah, I said crack. Do what? There ain't people smoking crack no more? I think there's gotta be. I get it that most of them have gone on to the fentanyl because it's cheaper and it gets them more high. This is Bakersfield.
2041 is following us up 37.
It's following, not chasing. Following. Not chasing. Following. What time is it? It's 10:30. Let's see if we can, yeah, old Stinkums. You know, that cam's weird. A lot of times it just doesn't show up. I'll have to keep restarting the computer for it to show up. It's odd. It's not like it just, you turn it on and it works. An expensive camera too. But I think it's more the computer. There's just so many things plugged in. Has trouble just trying to identify it all. Alright, well I'm watching channel 11. They're flying. They up in a flyings. Okay, and I think, if I'm correct, they're flying along the 101 right now.
Initiate a traffic break, and the units are now passing on throttle, stop on the 101. There's 5 units behind them in the number 1 lane.
Alright, so there's Universal City Walk, straight ahead. So they're in the valley right here. They go over this hill, and again, they're flying parallel to the 101 right now. The 101's right there. So, there's downtown in the distance. Those buildings all the way down there. So. Damn it. Oh, wait, they're code 6 on it. So I haven't stopped yet. No, they're following a car, stolen car. Yeah, they're just following a stolen car. It's not a chase. So. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. We'll see if they pull over. Lori, I don't think so. I think Isn't Fort Lauderdale on the eastern side of, on the Atlantic side of Florida versus the Gulf side? I'm pretty sure. It's supposed to go through it. I'm sure it'll hit it, but not that crazy. Southeast. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, it's, you know, yeah. Not as far east as Miami, I don't think, but definitely on the eastern side, not on the western side of Florida. That's what I thought. Okay. So they'll get, you know, they'll get the storm come through. It'll come through, but it'll be a tropical depression at that point. I don't think it'll be still a hurricane, or not a big one. Not a crazy hurricane like it is right now. What's up, Mike? Just chilling. Your dinghy gets hard during chases? Yeah. Yeah. Look, dude, the cloud layer. The cloud layer. Pretty crazy. Look at that. That's pretty wild. See how you dip into there, boy. Oh boy, it's not good. Looks ominous. But it's pretty low. Because they're above it. They're probably at 1,000 feet or less.
They have a 15-minute ETA. Stated the three vehicles. Number one is a Honda Civic, 8 Zebra Mary Nora 144, a light blue Toyota RAV4, 9 Mary Robert Paul 891, and a gray blue Honda HRV for 9 George Robert Henry 648.
Headed straight for Dade County. Well, yeah, they said it was pretty much straight at Tampa. Straight at Tampa Bay.
Roger, we ran all the plates of these vehicles, but none come back to any of the locations here.
Things that make you go, At 6 p.m. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are going to still stay through it and rough it out. I think a lot of people, they get used to it. They kind of know what to do. You know. It's fucked up. You know, it's just like the same thing with the fires here. You have people trying to come and loot your shit if it doesn't get wiped out by the storm. And be honest, I'd rather stay and go through it. Either die with it. Fuck it. You know, stay home and clean everything up like it didn't happen in the next 2 days by the time everybody comes back, you know, kind of thing. Help somebody else if they need help. It just sucks, you know. I believe so, Michael. That's why it got all quiet. And they're still flying towards it, but I don't see anything dead ahead. Again, it wasn't a chase. It was a following of a stolen car. So as soon as they attempted the traffic stop, I'm assuming the car, they just said, fuck it, I'm not going to run, make things worse. I'm just going to pull over and get arrested for a stolen car. That happens a lot. Tall can hurricane. I mean, as long as you have food and water, you know, and a generator, I guess you'd be alright.
In North Hollywood, battery suspect 53835 Laurel Canyon, code 275 RD 1543.
I did see the pretty cool, those Patriot generators. I don't know if you guys ever saw them. They're like $2,500 or something. It's an electrical generator with solar panels. I hear they're pretty quiet too. That is a cat cam, bro. That's Chase, a.k.a. Stinky. Old Stinkums. Turned his back on us tonight because the lights are too bright. And he thinks he's better than all of us. You know, his agent pumps him up so much, making him think he's the star and shit. Bro, he really believes it. He's in La La Land right now. Straight asleep, dreaming of fucking something to eat. I just know it. Nothing else. That's all he likes, just fucking food. I swear to God, if you fed him fucking all day, he'd eat all day. Solar generators are worth it. Yeah, I don't have one. I was thinking about, you know, it'd be a smart idea to have one just in case the earthquake. I mean, I do remember, like I said, we didn't have power for a while. You know, a lot of people were out of power. Or it was like that partial power shit where, you know, like it was enough to keep on your fridge and like have one light on, but everything else you tried wouldn't work kind of shit. So that way everybody had a little bit of power versus no power. So, an inverter, yeah. Well, I figure the generator is always a good thing, especially if you're a camper. You know, you can go up there. But, I mean, the good thing about camping is getting the fuck away and not being stuck on your phone all the way over there. That's the whole point. To kind of put that shit away. But, God forbid you need it. Comes time for a rescue. You know. Winter months, no sun. Well, I mean, even here during the winter months, you know, again, there's still something going on. Generator, portable AC unit, MREs, chainsaw, gas cans, cash in hand, full tank of gas before the storm, and all these things are nice to have. See, you know. You've been through enough of them. What's Jackery? E.
Can be a male Hispanic, gray hair, brown eyes, 5'7", 175, date of birth of 1/20/1949.
1/20/1949.
Black pants, wears black glasses, mental condition is poor, he was criminally seen in his
Alright, I'll go back and forth.
6, 4-door, blue in color, license plate 8, Adam Victor Paul, 9, the payment.
Well, I say the commercials all the time, Donna. I'm sure there's some companies out there. I'm sure the general ones, like, you know, gas-driven ones, are the ones that are probably tougher to find. Most people aren't going with solar stuff. Ah, thank you, Fight Savage. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. Jackeries are great. I have 2 in the RV. Yeah, I didn't know. Should buy one of those just for the fuck of it. Just in case. It's never a bad thing to buy. And if I die off, somebody in my family can use it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's a good buy. Propane and gas? For what? Talking about having a way to cook? Yeah, I have a propane stove here outside, a barbecue with it's built in.
Last year we had blue jacket, black t-shirt, black pants, black sunglasses, mental condition is poor. Subject last seen in the 2015 blue Mazda 6, license 8 out of Victor Paul 8980, 8 out of Victor Paul 980, incident 4624.
Yeah,
so... 44 suspect there now, 14
petty theft.
Ethel Avenue. Suspect male unknown, black baseball cap, black hooded sweater, has a shovel in back, burglarizing storage spaces in the complex, code 2-5138 RD990.
Just saw guys with shovel. Here's a guy with a shovel call.
Yeah. Take that shovel and put it to some good use. Ow!
Spanning 58, fight 155 pounds, rail for dark jacket, dark pants. On the blue, riding bicycle, threatened the pier with a shovel. The pier managed to take the shovel and a bag with personal items away. Suspect was left himself on an Esso towards Ventura.
Shoveled up. Shoveled up. Oh, shoveled up.
44 suspect in 4232 Ethel Avenue. 1775138 RD998.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Fight Savage. Some parts. Yeah, I mean here there's so much.
Suspect now 14355 Burbank Billboard. Suspect is on the left side of the door. Male, white, bald, thin, tall, black or brown leather jacket, black pressure black pants. It's closer to the 5141 areas at 943.
Trespassing.
Get off my property!
So yeah, the barbecue I have has a built-in gas line. So I mean it's running on gas, but I don't have to buy the propane. That's what I'm getting at. But I don't think that would be a good choice anyways, because the first thing they tell you to do after a major earthquake is turn off your gas. It's the first fucking thing you do. So that way your house doesn't blow up. And you don't know it. Boom! You fucking turn on your phone rings or something. That static charge fucking lights up your whole house. Boom! Flattens it. So yeah. Just try to put myself back into, the mindset of being after the quake, And also the fucked up part is the quake hit, at like 4:18 in the morning or something. So it wouldn't have been a light for another hour and a half. It's dark. Alright, let's see here.
Or on this one, super chats? No, we won't have super chats, super stick, none of that. We only have the links, Child of the King, through our link tree.
004 1493 622509, and it's going to be for the last name of Tom Henry Ocean Mary, Paul Sam Ocean Noah. It's going to be in the CVS Farmville parking lot.
I told you the vehicle in description.
Vehicle is going to be a black Toyota Highlander SUV.
919 Marshall.
So there's another officer who just denounced himself.
Thank you, Wayno. Thank you.
Thanks for smashing the YouTube subs.
Shout out to you, Wayno, and the rest of Boston. And you're always in the room, man. Thank you so much, and I appreciate the dono and the kind words. Glad you found us. I'm surprised they even recommended you or us. Too much. Dude, too many problems now with YouTube, man. Can't just let me stream and give them money.
Coming to them 4851.
She wants to move her car. She looks angry. She's pointing at the ground. She's angry. I want you to get him the fuck out of here. It's old school. She got the chain link fence, and she got the new chain link. Like, motherfuckers usually just ain't putting up chain link anymore. You're right? I mean, just look around. You don't find too many chain link fences anymore. They're going to put a wrought iron or wood, you know, planked wood or something. Something. But not that. Shit reminds me of like a jail. I think she's mad because they're blocking the driveway. Yeah, I have a nice little bug out kit that I've already made a little bit, SWAT. You know, it's got a bunch of MREs and stuff in there, and I bought it. It's like, you know, $200, and it's 30 days worth of supplies, first aid kit, flashlight. And then I've added to it, you know, just some like baby wipes and, you know, like Tylenol, things like that, you know what I mean, that you may need. Fucking a solar charger for my phone. You know, it's a little small one, but still work, still help you charge your phone. And here, you know, it doesn't really matter. You're gonna get some sort of array, even during this, you know, cloudy days. You'll get something peeking through. May not go as fast as you like, but it is what it is. So. Just all kinds of little stuff. Rubbing alcohol. A little small thing of rubbing alcohol. Stuff that you probably don't think about, but you could really use, you know. And they don't really generally put in there. By the way, I did eat a year-old macaroni and cheese yesterday. Thought I'd let you guys know that. I just started making it. Before I know it, I realized it. It was like the best date to eat it was a year ago. So I said, alright, I'm going to just mix it up and taste it. If it's good, I'll eat it. If not, I'm going to throw it away. So I mixed it up, made it, and ate, and it was good. So I ate it. Didn't taste old. Funny part is I forgot to put in the milk, and it still tasted good. I've realized now that I don't have to have milk to make. All I need is really just the butter and the cheese packet. Wasn't bad at all. Wasn't bad at all. You know, I boiled the noodles really good for 8 minutes. Didn't even have to have milk. Because usually I'm like, oh man, I want to have one of those, but I don't have milk, man. Fuck. But I was so fucking stoned, I guess. I didn't realize I forgot to put the milk in. And I'd already tasted it with the butter and just the cheese packet. And it wasn't bad. Just gonna say. MREs make weird smelling farts. Well, that might be. They got old it's the preservatives in there. And sit there and bomb your tent out. You know what I mean? Crush your tent out. Nobody's going to want to come and hang out in your tent. Just walk it up. I'm not going in there. You sure you don't want to come in? That's when someone's like, hey, they're knocking on your tent. Hey, man, can I come in? And then you just bust one like that, and then just like, come on in. See if they come in. It was Kraft. Uh-oh, plane crash on Catalina Island leaves several aboard dead. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Several people are dead after a small plane crash Tuesday night. First responders in Los Catalina Island. Tuesday night, officials confirmed to KTLA. Oh boy. Details are extremely limited, but the crews with the LA County Fire and the Avalon Sheriff Departments began their search just before 8:30 p.m. at El Rancho Escondido Reservoir Road on Catalina, according to LAFD. It's unclear where the twin-engine plane was coming from and whether it may have been attempting to land or take off at Avalon Airport. It's unclear exactly how many people were aboard and if there are any survivors. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, that blows. Pretty big story. Sucks. A lot of people like to, you know, take the Catalina Express boat or fly helicopters or planes over there because it's a quick little flight. It's nice. You know, Catalina's a nice little island to get away from. Quick getaway. You know, nothing big or crazy. It's nice in that sense. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, SWAT. What I see is like, you know, like I had the same problem with Top Ramen. Like I would buy Top Ramen, then I wouldn't eat it fast enough. And then you go and it's like the ramen didn't taste as good, or the packet was kind of clumpy and not as good. And you're right, the spicing is where it really goes bad. But I gotta say that, you know, if I had thrown that macaroni and cheese away, it would have been wasteful because it was still good. And I say to myself now that if I make like a bug out pack, you could totally bring a few of those, have yourself a meal, which, you know, at least give you some sort of substance, easy to make, quick and easy. I guess you do need the butter with you, but yeah.
Can I get an ETA for AAA if possible?
What's a Catalina Island? Catalina Island is the island off the coast here, Wayno. It's just off our coast. So a lot, you know, they have like a little boats that can take you there from certain different ports, like San Pedro, and it, you know, 2 hours max, hour and a half, and you're there on a boat. Because we go fishing, and it's a little longer when you go fishing, because when you go fishing, you go to usually the back side of the island, so you got to make it all the way around. But if you just go to the island, you're just going right into the bay, Avalon Bay. So it's a nice little getaway for people. Yeah, Lenore, I mean, it's definitely, you know, it's a couples kind of place, I would say, for sure. More, you know, older, I would say. It's not really where a lot of young kids go to party for spring break. It's not that kind of island. But if you're a couple and you're, you know, late 20s, early 30s and on, probably really like it. You know, go over, get a golf cart, roll around on the golf cart, explore the island a little bit, you know, eat some nice food, stuff like that. Boats and hoes, that's it. What's up, Darren? That's it, not to be confused with Catalina dressing. But it's a pretty popular little place, like I said, because it's such a quick little jaunt. In fact, it's so close that actually people take wave runners there. To me, that's a little crazy. Like they're going from Marina Del Rey on a wave runner for an hour and a half. Like, dude, your ass must hurt. Jamming your wrist the whole goddamn time. But they've done it. There's people that do it. I wouldn't do that though, man. You'd be stuck in the middle, or you fucking have a problem with your wave runner. Not smart. You have to have somebody fucking tow you in. Yeah, the one from Step Brothers, Boats and Hoes. Shut up, Dad. Who's driving my boat? Shut up, Dad. You gonna invest or what? Does it still have wild buffalo? I don't know. I mean, I would assume it does. It has goats and all that stuff. They got a lot of things that they've imported over there. I know they use the goats to like clean the island. You know, the brush. The fishing's great over there, man. I mean, you can see down 30 feet, 40 feet. Water's beautiful over there. Because you're not in the bay. Not here. It's gross and brown. And shitty. Shit, hold on. Which one are we watching, I think? Yeah, we're watching that one. Okay.
Found adults in Valley Bureau on North Hollywood. Thank you.
Wild hogs, yep. Lots of cougars. Mm-hmm. Cougars be up in there. Get you a buffalo knuckle. Sell by date is just a guideline. Well, I don't know, because there's times like I've had Campbell's soup or like Denison's chili. Okay, I like Denison's chili a lot, the canned chili. So, again, I'll buy a few of them. I'm not gonna eat them all the time. Sometimes when I'll get stuck back there, I'm pushing other things in, so I go to eat it, and it's just like a relatively near that Best Buy date. It doesn't taste very good. Hey, extends life. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. It's pretty slow, but yeah, we'll go hang out with him. See what he's up to. As well, bounce back and forth. What up, D? Tigers going up 2-1 tomorrow. Okay. They play early tomorrow, or I'm sure they do. That's why I like having those games on early. It's nice to be able to like sort cards or list cards and have those games on. See what's going on. Denison's over Hormel any day. Yeah, I agree, Sandra. My dad used to buy Stag sometimes too. And he liked Hormel also. He'd bounce around, but I ended up liking Denison's. I think their beans are pretty good. It's just a quick, easy, chili. I know that the people that really love chili like to make their own chili, and it's like frowned upon to have canned chili. But, I like it. Especially if I'm just, trying to be quick and easy and make some like corn dog or like a hot dog, so I can make a chili dog. Good old chili dog. It's crazy because, you go to Tommy Burgers. It's a burger joint. They sell hot dogs. Their hot dog is crazy big. Ian Stone, thank you so much, Ian. That's great, Ian. That's great. Shout out to Brooklyn. Yeah, I just think it's crazy because like you order it and it's this giant dog. It's like you could barely pick it up. It's crazy. So much chili on there. So, never really been to a place that you really one dog will do you.
Hey, man, I said that I'm going to speak with Sherry Order of Aviation, 5735 Woodman Avenue, code 275160 or 8946.
We got a family fight with a restraining order involved. That's it. It's a family affair. They all getting into it. Jumping off the top rope. Here comes Mom. Bang. That'd be funny. Oh, Wendy's? Yeah, I've heard people say that the Wendy's chili is pretty good. I've never had Wendy's chili. Yes, I'm going to be Ron and Jeremy for Halloween. We look the same, No hints on my Halloween costume, Mike. I'll just give you a hint that I think you're gonna like it. I don't know if that's really a hint. It really isn't, but I can identify it as a hint. It can identify as a hint. And if you don't like it, then shame on you. You hint bigot. I do remember that, James. I remember that story. But I think that was a fake story or something like that. Like it ended up being fake. Pretty sure. It definitely made the news, I remember. Said they found a tip of a finger in the chili. Talk about ruining your sales. Boy, look how socked in it is now. He's coming from the beach area. Going towards downtown. Damon the Wizard. I'm gonna be Sven Gulli. No. Damon, I went to school. You went to school? I am a saucier from San Antone. Y'all are all.
Y'all might be in for a treat. You know, back before the war broke out, I was a saucier in San Antone. I bet I could call up some of them greens. Yeah, noodle some crawfish out the patty, yo. I made us some crab apples for dessert now, yeah? Hey, yeah! Ha!
Made it in the bathtub. Who makes anything in the bathtub that they eat? Nobody's doing that. No, they lie. Ron Jeremy should Epstein himself? I don't think Epstein himself. I'll be honest, on a corn pop. I think that dude's on an island, on his island, just living. Just can't come back. Been exiled. I really do. I don't think that dude's dead. That's just my opinion. I don't think Osama bin Laden's dead either. I think that if that dude was real, I never saw him, but if he was real, he's alive. Ooh, who kills him and then throws his body off of a fucking aircraft carrier into the water? Does that seem plausible to you? Does that seem right? Yeah, let's just dump him here, man. Sounds like a great story, doesn't it? Fuck out of here. That never happened. Hide who? Epstein? Oh, I think they just... Thank you, Kevin Mohan. We all meet here. That's it, Kevin. Thank you, Gary D. Liz, if you're talking about Epstein, I think it's because they came and they threatened him and said, hey, we know you have all the goods on all of us, so if you want to live, you go take a trip back to this island, and the only way to get you out of here is to fake your death. You know, all a show for you, so we all think he's dead. You're not going to go over to the island and find out if he's alive or dead. And he'll still live his normal life, bringing in whoever he brings into that island. And they'll still go back to meeting him at the island and fucking. Problem solved for everybody. We think he's dead. He's back there. He's happy. And all these idiots didn't get uncovered for what they do every day. What's not to like about that plan? Super easy. So simple to do. What's up, Gerardo? So yeah, that's just my opinion on it. Same thing with Diddy. Everybody thought, okay, well, it's the feds coming to get him. Well, who sent him the feds? Maybe it was people that know that they are on camera in compromising positions, whether on stills or video. So they sent them over there to search his house to get any incriminating evidence that may come out later on. Because I know if you're about to kill me and I have incriminating evidence, I'm going to give it to somebody I trust. So that way when I say, hey, I'm dead, or you see I'm dead, you give it to all these news stations. And then it goes out. And the ones that are on point, real journalists, they'll run with that story. Because best believe most of those news stations are ran by the people that want those tapes. So they're glad to get it from you. Then they'll come and get you. Defending Diddy is crazy. Yeah. I mean, you hear any of these people speaking out about him? Like how bad he was for, all his buddies is what I'm saying. Like the celebrities. You notice how none of them have come out and really said too much about it? Maybe 50 Cent. It's the only one I could think of. So, it is what it is. We get it, Nick. Your month is over and you're angry. I understand, but it'll come back next year. So that's the way I look at it. That's it, Casimir. Somebody like those folks. Who knows? Tape's already been sold. Yeah, people were saying that he was putting up stuff on the dark web and selling, videos of all kinds of fools already for years. That's been said too. I did hear that. You're absolutely right about that one. At least that's what I've heard. So I don't know. I've never, I was doing a car for Diddy with my partner. And then, our business went down thanks to, 9/11 and a few other things that had happened. So we had to end up giving him his car back, and that wasn't such a pleasant situation. Gotta be honest, but but that's nor here nor there. And he wasn't there. His buddies came to pick it up. But nevertheless, to say they weren't very happy. So I'm assuming he wasn't. J-Lo too? Well, it is. Diddy gave J-Lo herpes? How do you know that? How do you know J-Lo got herpes? Come on now. Unless you know her like that. And even then, you shouldn't be saying no things like that if that's true. Come on. What I want you all to do is, on this left side right above me is going to be a gas station right there. You see it? The Shell. All you with great eyes, please tell me what the gas prices are. I'm betting it's in the 7s. Please be able to see it. Fuck, we can't see it. Damn it. He's always one of the most expensive. That guy right there. I'm sure none of you got to read it. And here comes the Peterson Automotive Museum on the other side of this red light right here. On the other side of this parking structure is where Biggie was killed. Well, Biggie was shot. Biggie died at Cedars-Sinai, which is about 8 blocks from where he's at. But yeah, on the back side of that lit up parking structure is when the shooting happened. Pretty crazy, man. Speaking of all this Diddy stuff, and then that's where Biggie gets shot. It's just weird. Just weird. Just weird. What does Gas Buddy say, Earl Young? Where's he at? There's Johnny. Is Johnny still alive? Johnny number 5. Famous right here. Filmed Reservoir Dogs here. They filmed Big Lebowski here. They filmed American History X. Where else? Oh, there's another one I'm missing. Forget. Oh, you're saying for me to do it all. Okay. I get it. I don't care, come. Then fucking mute it. That'll help you out. That'll help you out. What's up, Nick? How are you? Some great movies. Yeah, that place used to be just like a shitty old diner, and they would, periodically rent it out. Because we'd go in there and get fries and a soda sometimes, because we had to take the bus the next down this way. That was like one of the, the bus didn't turn. You know what I mean? So we had to get off there and then take another bus that's coming this way. And, sometimes we'd walk over there as kids. Do you guys remember when we were right here with Alien, just like this? Just like he's doing right now. Pulling up to this very light. He was sitting at the light, and a car comes right around this corner and smashes right into this box right here. Right on his live stream. Do you guys remember that? You just sitting there, bang! Some asshole trying to come really fast and make a left, beat the light, smashed into the box.
Additional 2 suspects, females wearing black fitted sweatshirts and holding flashlights entered the property. The suspect number 1, male white, 6'1", walked out of the residence, went southbound on Mountain View, the bag filled with items. There's an additional suspect number 2, male white, short build.
Cat's sleeping.
Location of time code 20506, 1591.
That's what he does. That's what cats do 18 hours a day. They sleep. Yeah, man. Farmer's Market. It's a good little place right there. You like to eat food and walk around. It's a good place. He beat the light but lost the war. That's it. He won the war, lost the battle. Oh, there's a Waymo. We should start doing Waymo counts. There's one. See how many we could see. We'll stay with him for a few minutes here. And for the ones who don't know, those are self-driving Jaguars. There's no driver in it. Drives itself. Picks you up. Ooh, we got something here. Looks like a fire. CBS right there. Well, they do Prices Right and all that. Oh boy, that's a good looking fire, huh? And this is the intersection where the whole George Floyd shit happened, and they burnt those LAPD cars. They burnt 2 of them right here, right where this dude's turning around. Oh boy, they got the hook and ladders dumping that water. You got canners down the street. $4.17 a gallon. Best rolled tacos right there, by the way. This chick is on the wall. Right in there, Benito's. You want really good taquitos, rolled tacos, with like cheese and, you know, chile verde on top? It's right there. Open late. Time to tell you. Old Fairfax Theater. I used to go watch movies right there where the graffiti is. That was our local theater. We'd walk up there as kids. Boy, oh boy, it's a lot of water. Look at that. They've been dumping. Bet you it's a homeless encampment that started the shit. Bro, that shit's flooded, son. You could be a real dick right now and just douche them out. Eric, I want to tell you, Eric, those are good ones. If you've never had Benito's, it's cheap, it's easy, good. It's kind of like Tito's Tacos in the neighborhood. But they're rolled tacos. They come in 3 and 5 at the same time, you know. Yeah, a little avocado on there. That's it. Cheese. It's great. I'm trying to tell you, it's perfect. It's perfect. They're switching to the Hyundai, the iconic. I'm pretty sure they're around there, Brayson. I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure. Cheaper than that, I bet. I bet you it's... Let me see, I'll Google their menu right now. I'm curious. Benito's Taco Shop. Tell you, you better go get him some rolled tacos since he's right there.
Do you have any injuries? Negative. I asked nobody, no one says they're injured, nor do they want a ambulance or at this time.
3 rolled tacos is $8.59. I don't see the 5 one though. They used to become 3 or 5. They'd ask you 3 or 5. Which one you want? I don't see the 5 one. But $8.59 for 3, and they're big. They're not like little dinky little things. They're good. Like the most expensive thing I see here is an Asada plate for $13.59. I'm sure there's got to be a place like one of those Uber Eats or whatever. He'll fucking pick that up, take that over there to you. Because they are not delivering. They don't. But... And just to like, they're open till 1 a.m. on Sunday through Thursday. Friday, Saturday, they stay open till 3 a.m. 3 a.m. You getting your fix, son. That's why they know a lot of fools go over there. So that's what it is. Okay, so if you want 5 taquitos, it's $8.99. If you want 3 taquitos, it's $6.59. That's a deal. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Yeah, I told you, $8.99. So you're talking $10 with the tax, probably. Cheaper than fucking McDonald's. I'd rather have 5 rolled tacos from Benito's than a number 1 at McDonald's than a fucking Big Mac meal. Any day. And I know that I could barely finish the 5. When I used to eat them, I'd be on the last one, like, just pushing myself to finish it because I didn't want to just throw it away. Do what? Order? I'm nowhere near here. I used to live like 10 minutes from here. So I could go there, and if I was living over there, I would do it. That's one of the Uber Eats or whatever. I'd just go get it. But I don't live anywhere near Benito's anymore. I'm long gone. I'm an hour from here. This is just my old stomping grounds. That's how I know these things. And you, and they actually started a few blocks over. There's a car wash, and they were the little corner thing on the car wash. So you'd go to the car wash, and while dudes are, cleaning your car up, you go and grab 3 taquitos. Eat the taquitos, next thing you know, car's done. You out. Oh, Lone Silencer. You ain't won yet? Yeah, basically. Well, he's on Beverly, but yes, pretty much. Fun crime. Yeah, he had to find a place to park to walk in there because it's nowhere to park. And that's where the fire or no, it's always packed. I'm hoping he goes in there and gets fucking some 3-roll tacos for himself or 5-roll tacos. He ain't gonna be mad. Let's see. Hopefully he looks to the right. Let's see if it's even open. I mean, I know it's open, but if it's packed. I don't see it. They're definitely open, though. Their signs out. Lights are wrong. And I think that's a deal. Like I said, they don't have anything that's more than $13.59. That's their big asada plate. Everything else is cheaper. Super nachos is the same thing. $13.59. Sorry. 2 enchiladas for $9. Chips and guac's a little expensive, but guacamole. They're always charging a lot. $5.99 for chips and guac. But I mean, fuck, I could go to any restaurant, and especially Mexican restaurants. They're gonna put you 1 scoop, and it's like an $8 scoop, even though you could have got a whole avocado for less than that. I don't know why they jack people so hard on the guacamole, but they just do. No, there's a fire, man. That's residual water coming off the fire. Surround and drown right here. And we're literally 100 feet from Cantor's Deli, which is a famous deli. You're right near your favorite store. What is that? Supreme. Supreme's right there. Another couple 100 feet away. That plate is 2 meals. Yeah, absolutely. As I said, they're giving you a good amount. That's it. Buffalo and Kings tomorrow. Season opener. Kings look pretty decent, you know, in the preseason. So hopefully translate to a good year this year. Their fries are expensive, but everybody's is $4.59 for fries. But I mean, fuck, that's what it's $5 for fucking fries at McDonald's. Really is, right? I mean, I don't know. Some of the stuff is a little high, but I mean, you know, everybody's high. In that sense, I don't think there's anybody with cheap food anymore. It just doesn't exist. Bringing contraband in the guacamole. Yeah, I saw that. They'll hide it in anything. They anything they can. They're inventive, man. It's too much money. There's billions of dollars at stake. So why not sit there and try? What's up, Cat? How are you? It's good to see you, Cat. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hopefully all is well. Caspy's Jewelry, not the jewelry shop. Oh, man. All the gold's melted down now. A big pile of gold just melted together. You like the new unis, Diane? Oh, the bakery. Fucking fire at the bakery did it. Old Diamond Bakery. Dang, I think that is. See, my grandmother would go to that place and get us sponge cake. She'd always come home, and there was these diamond, like a pink box with a diamond on the top. And I know she'd go up to Fairfax here sometimes. The sponge cake was so good. Oh my God, sponge cake is phenomenal. If you haven't had it, you should try it before you die.
Charlie Shopping Units, I'm on traffic, Roscoe in the 170 freeway, Roscoe in the 170 freeway, code 3 incident 5273 or 8681.
Car wreck on Roscoe in the 170. It's pretty much life, Roger. That's how life works. Whether Lucy's taking it, the government, whoever, your kids, somebody's taking it. What's up, Alex? Just chilling here watching AXN. You know, he's on scene, this fire on Fairfax here. Looks like it was a real cooker, too. Probably fucked up this whole row of businesses. Good thing is to the left there of Diamond Bakery, it's really just a parking lot in the middle, from what I remember. So there should be nothing to the left of the bakery. But everything from the bakery on that way, you know what I mean, is gonna suffer damage. Water damage at the bare minimum. Must be weird sitting on that fucking ladder that high, shooting water into there. And look how many there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 of them that I see. 5. What am I talking about? Yeah, there's 5. Yeah, that's crazy. That's how you know it's a big fire. Yeah, Dowdy broke his ankle. Break your ankle, you're not going to be back quick. I don't know, Average Joe. We say that a lot. And then he does what he does and lets somebody in there, leaves somebody in there too long. They get bombed. We lose the game. And everybody goes back to fire him. And then he wins the division and everybody's quiet. Takes his team back to the playoffs and loses again. It's kind of the MO. But we shall see. Nestle Quick and Sponge Cake. I'm alright with that. I like them both. I haven't had Sponge Cake in a long time, but my grandmother would go here. And she'd bring it back all the time, fresh ones. And it'd be just so fresh, you could just go like that. He would come back. It was great. Yeah. It's all the front office. Well, yeah. You can't say they didn't spend the money, and they went out and tried to get some big players, and they did. They got the biggest player that was available. So, again, people love to rag on the Dodgers, and they went through what a lot of teams, almost every team goes through, and that's called injuries. And the injuries have really affected the pitching staff, and if you deny that, you're just going to be the denier, and can't really have that conversation. Lots of teams go through it. In fact, the Padres just went through it 2 days ago, losing Musgrove. That was a big blow for them. It's going to hurt them at some point in time. Even if they get past the Dodgers, you'll find out. So, that's a big blow. It happens. It's a part of the game. And Dodgers have consistently had bad things happen to the pitching staff all year long. I mean, and again, you got a guy like Walker Buehler out 2 years. Finally comes back, not himself. Then he gets fucking robbed for his watch at fucking Santa Anita in the parking lot 2 days ago. Whole bunch of men came up to him, stuck him up in the parking lot. Apparently he owns a racehorse. He's from Kentucky. I didn't know. So, yeah. Bad luck. Just, it is what it is. Yeah, Mark, I mean, I had a broken ankle, and I had 2 plates and 24 screws put into my ankle. So, I know what it's like. I couldn't walk for 9 months. In fact, my right leg looked like my arm. Like my arm was as big as my leg. That's how crazy it was from not using it. Then having to rehab that, learning how to walk again. You would think, walking your whole life, that even if you didn't walk for 9 months, you'd just start walking again. But it doesn't work like that. Your mind is pretty crazy. Like the dudes told me, he's like, all right, I said, oh, what do you mean you'll take this off, I'll walk. He said, okay. He said, let me put this harness on you. So I said, harness? He said, yeah. I said, what's that for? He said, it's because you're going to fall, and this way I can catch you. I said, I'm not going to fall. He said, yes, you're going to fall. Let's just go so I can prove it to you. So we did, and I fell, and he proved it. This is what, he gave me the Ricky talk,
Not the kind of person to say a toe-to-so, but you know what? A toe-to-so. A fucking a toe-to-so.
That's what he did. He fucking a toe-to-so'd me. Yeah, just like my face. Gotta rehab it. But they didn't kick me out of that rehab. I'm no longer eligible for this rehab anymore. So, yeah, that blows. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Come back. There we go. I guess it's better than not waking up, son. Yeah, you lose your strength pretty quickly. It's more your mind. Your mind really, it starts to lose the limb in your mind. So, it took me forever to be able to jump with both feet and land on both feet. I would jump and then land on my left and then my right. My mind would just not let it. Wouldn't do it. I was like a clopping, like I was a horse or something. Took me a while to get that back. You're walking up and down stairs all the time. You're taking a sock and pulling your leg like this, your foot rather, like this, and it's a lot of different things. It was a bitch. Do I still feel the metal? Yeah, you can feel them, JD. The only time it hurts is when it's windy. Not so much cold, but when it's windy. Don't know why, but the wind really, it chills it to the bone or some shit. I literally feel the wind in the bones. So, yeah. Collaping, that's it. All right, Sir Wester, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Sandra. Yeah, no, I mean, you get through it. And, again, I work. They did a great job. I walk fine. I don't walk with a limp. And, surgery was great. Just took a long time to get back to normal. That's the problem. You love Wendy's, huh? I haven't been to Wendy's in a moment. It's been a minute. Been a minute since I had me some Wendy's. Want to scratch it away? At least you're not scratching inside your... That was a bitch too, scratching inside your cast. Take an old fucking... You got like a wire fucking hanger. You're trying to dig in there. Yeah, I never heard of that, Mark. Oh, that's crazy, Allison. Yeah, it's wild with them. Your mind just controls so much. That's why I think, like I said, I've had a lot of problems talking. Like I want to say something, I know what I'm trying to say, and then it comes out the wrong way, kind of thing. Boy, it's still smoldering like a motherfucker.
Just picked through a gun while I was running westbound on 57 for Figueroa.
Guy on Figueroa and 5-7 threw a gun while running from the cops.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, top radios into another lady cop.
Any Pacific Unit AEW domestic violence 6255 South La Brea. Subject vehicle is a silver Honda 4-door temporary license plate. Boy Young 95 Charles 59. Boy Young 95 Charles 59. Vehicle vesting westbound 64th Street. Suspects have male black, 40 years, braids, wearing all black clothing. Code 2 incident 5207 RD 1469.
Another domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
What is this? This is called a fire. Boy, they got everybody here. They got USAR. Urban Search and Rescue. Make sure nobody's in there. Battalion chief. Got it all here, boy. Mobile command center. Boy, this must be like a 4-alarm fire. Another battalion chief. And to the right here is the... There it is, Cantor's. There's the... That's a famous deli right there. Like 100-year-old, I think. Cantor's. It's got to be close to it. From 19... Hold on. ...1931. So damn close to 100 years old, that deli. Damn close to 100 years old. Ben Cantor and his two brothers moved to California with just $500 in their pockets. Eager to succeed, they opened up Cantor's Brothers Delicatessen in... Oh, that was the one in Boyle Heights in 31. Sorry. Why doesn't say the one on Fairfax? Oh, in 48. Okay, so 1948 it moved from Boyle Heights, which, by the way, Boyle Heights used to be a very, very big Jewish neighborhood. Then a lot of the Jewish folks moved here to the Miracle Mile area. And I'm guessing that's where they moved the whole thing there. So they have a Cantor's Deli, I didn't know, in Treasure Island. That's crazy. And they got a stand, a Cantor's stand in 2008 at Dodger Stadium. I didn't even know. That's crazy. Three Stooges ate there, I bet. For sure.
Black sweater, black sweatpants, probably 205, all with a screwdriver, possible that. 202, additional 75160.
Shit, yeah, got a screwdriver, got a bat. He's trying to fix shit and play baseball at the same time.
Hi, pop fly. That one be a home run in the phone booth.
Western Apartment 215. Subject
Look at all the water just pouring out of there.
Code 2 instead of 5217 already 521.
Holy fuck.
Additional,
really, Jimmy? I was never a huge fan of Cantor's. I've ate it a couple times. There was other delis I liked better. I liked Labels Tables. I thought they were really good. Greenblatt's is alright too. But a lot of people love Cantor's, man. They love the matzo ball soup and all the like pastrami and stuff that they make there. Dude, there's so much water just pouring out of that thing. It's crazy. Just wild. Well, I definitely have it out. It's smoldering like a motherfucker. And see what I told you, how there's the parking lot on the other side? Remember I said it's only going to be this building. It almost looks like the just the bakery side of it, which sucks. That's going to be Diamond Bakery. Been there for a long time. All those spots.
I probably just after your traffic part of your business ID, Laurel Canyon, private. Sounds like the PR, 5207.
Did I get a response from Shelfield?
See, it was permanently closed. So I would guess that there's homeless people living in here and they started the fire. I'd be willing to bet. I'd be willing to put $10 on that. The 10 I won today. I'd be willing to bet. It's usually what happens. Yeah, this place was founded in 1946 by Betty and Jack Siegel, who were Holocaust survivors. So they closed it up. Oh, it came under new ownership in 2021. Then it was closed December 3rd of 2023 permanently. So not that long ago. You know, just coming up on a year, it's been closed. 335 North Fairfax. Bread, bagels, baked goods. They supplied everybody. Nate and Al's, Greenblatt's, Canners. They supplied everybody apparently with their stuff. You can just walk it over to the Canners. 10 feet. 100 feet. Think it's an electrical fire?
Information from 988 crisis hotline. Subject victim was assaulted by her husband, possibly in the living room. Moderate from it. Code 2 incident. 5313 RE.
Think it's an insurance scam after a year? Let's let it close for a year and 10 months later burn it. Well, it was under new management for not very long, for 2 years. So the new, if anybody did it, it was the new management, the new ownership. So true. Hmm? Car flipped over off the Hazeltine. Back to back. This one, someone took off. Insurance equals legalized scam. Is it Eric?
Number 7. Suspect 1 is male Hispanic, blue white shirt, black shorts. Number 2, male Hispanic, blue jacket. Number 3, male Hispanic.
Explosion? You mean the implosion? No, Remy.
Open the door. It's code 3 infinite 5240
Yeah, you mean the implosion of them taking it down. Cheech, yes, I have a couple SDS 200s, a 536 HP, and then I have a Motorola TRX, brother. Forget the model number. You need the Costco's Boys Drop? I don't know what the Costco Boys Drop is, so I just use my Costco drop.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Who says that they had a PPP loan? Now you adding stuff. People are funny, man. The COD lobby? Oh man, I haven't been in a lobby. Heard people talk in a long time. I mean, at Battlefield they killed that. Like you couldn't even like chat to anybody. So you'd have to like start a group chat with your friends and get them in the game. Then essentially you guys are just chatting on a group, not in the game, realistically. So yeah, it's been a while since I've played any games where you're actually chatting. I didn't mind doing it on golf. Golf was fun because you could put music on. You know, I could put whatever I wanted. Because I didn't need to hear the game. I could just play it. You know what I mean? I don't need to hear the golf swing. I need to hear where people are shooting me from or things like that. I need to hear the footsteps. Manoan and Hazeltine. I still got that car flipped. Well, Dirty Dub, they say they're trying to go back to their normal roots. So let's see. No more class. No more specialists. Going back to classes again, which is nice. I don't have to have a care if a character is non-binary. None of that stupid shit. Fucking dumb. So dumb. If they made it like Battlefield 3 was, that's all they have to do. Make Battlefield 3 all over again. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And you'll sell 100 million in the first day or two. Bet. If it works.
Handwriting felony, 13918 Vanderwood Street, apartment 102. I'll put it in your stack.
I don't know which one you're talking about, Daily. That's not, what do you call it? Is it, fuck, what was the one I just saw?
9 Victor 10, 9 Victor 10, you need to contact the DOC for your talk to request.
Forget the name of it. You like COD 6? Call of Duty hasn't been good since Modern Warfare. Like, that was the last good Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, in my opinion.
9 Victor 10, did you receive?
Trying to think of that fucking, what was it called? Oh, it's still flaring up. Look at that. There she goes. That's what I'm trying to say, Dirty Dub. Everybody knows that you put that out. They'd love it. That game actually worked when you played it. Sure, did it have some, you know, stuff that was a little funny with it? It did. A couple here But every game's gonna be. It's so intricate. It's gonna be some. It's gonna be some things that don't work. But the game as a whole worked well out the box. Oh, Delta Force. So I didn't know Delta Force was Chinese made. Is that why they made it free so they could kill out all the software developers here? Probably. COD 2019. Yeah, never played it. So last one I played was Modern Warfare. After that, it was. No, I think the last one I played, honestly, was World at War. Oh no, what was it? World of War? Maybe?
The suspect driver left the passenger at scene with injuries and now black 16 years old. There's one brake here for overturn. An additional vehicle involved, Ford Expedition incident 5327.
Not World of Warcraft, no. World at War. That's the one, okay. Yeah, that's the one I played last. It was, like America versus Korea, like the Korean War conflict or somewhere around that era. No, I've seen it. Delta Force. I've seen the people play it. I've seen videos, Twitch and stuff. It looks like a clean game. It looks awful close to Battlefield, and it's free. Okay. Following another stolen car.
Any of those 15 expedients requesting a backup area and supervised clarify those cultivated vehicle. We found the description then from that unit responding response southbound.
15 X48 vehicle can be a black Mercedes coupe with plate.
Has John Doe.
Convoy 831.
Uh-oh, no, you're going to get his camera wet. Watch out, bud.
Southbound on back approaching Sherman Way.
Yeah, I killed that one game. I killed PlayStation. PlayStation lost hundreds of millions of dollars over that game, Concord. Shipped it out. Now people are buying them for like $100 or more a copy because they discontinued the game and it's one of the worst games ever made, kind of thing. Like, oh man, this shit's worse than E.T. on Atari.
Vehicles of Black Mercedes Coupe, 5 X-ray Tomboy 831, 5 X-ray Tomboy 831. Vehicle returns to a 1998 Mercedes Lincoln.
Yeah, I only.
Correction, 1998.
Eastbound on Sherman Way from back.
Yeah, David. I mean, I never played it, but from what I saw, everybody reviewing it and stuff, saw what's his name, Asmongold went off on it and watched some of what he had to say. Old school Lincoln SUV stolen. Ubisoft's already for sale. Buy them on the cheap now. Well, Dirty Dub, yeah. I mean, you can find me on. I'm only on Xbox, and I want to get rid of Xbox. I'm tired of Bill Gates, and I don't want to pay him any more money. I'd rather go back to PlayStation.
15X38 is southbound to Honda from Sherman Way, fresh red.
You know, I started at PlayStation, went back to Xbox. Now.
15X48 stand by at the BCC of 10th and get air unit.
So yeah, I'm Smoke and Scan on Xbox. So all you gotta do is look up Smoke and Scan. You'll find me.
Air units are down due to weather.
Air units are down due to weather.
38. Roger.
No big chases. What's 11:52 anyway? So called the ambulance.
15X48, we're gonna attempt a traffic stop on Tahunga, just north of Van Owen. Have units continue the response southbound Tahunga towards Van Owen.
15X38 is attempting a traffic stop to Honda north of Van Owen. Units responding to response southbound to Honda towards Van Allen.
I think with the angle, it's kind of tough to hold it, I would imagine.
15X48 is code 6 on the vehicle to Honda south of Heartland.
Xbox 3. I have a few Xbox 360. I still have a Halo one with the box and everything. I guarantee you somebody would buy that from me. With a perfect, like a almost perfect condition fucking Halo box with Master Chief on it and everything. The Halo Edition one. I was never big into playing Halo. I like the Rams, Danny. 1-4 pitiful Rams. It's my team. Uh-oh. Live traffic stop here. See what's going on. Uh-oh, he's already asking him to get out. That's not a good sign. Turn around. You all drunk, Holmes?
Okay, have units respond southbound only onto Honda from Sherwood.
Yeah, this is live happening right now.
15833 is requesting an extra response southbound only onto Honda from Sherman Way.
Oh, maybe he asked to search the car.
15 Roger.
He sees him watching it now. Sorry about that, guys. Make it smaller. Well, he might be on parole or something. If you're on parole or probation, it's automatic. They don't have to ask you anything. They tell you, we're going to search your car. If you got anything in there, you're in trouble. It's a violation of the probation or any other order you have against you. Yeah, flames are still coming out the roof. Still going. Yeah, 'cause shit like that'll smolder like a motherfucker. Just keep going and going. Stubborn, you know? And you gotta remember, anything that's got a bakery in there, could be a lot of grease left over. So it's hitting that grease, and grease fires are stubborn like a motherfucker. Let's go with PS5. Yeah, I don't have one. I'd have to go buy one. I just never went and decided to go get one after, because I got one of those Xbox One X. I think that's what it is. Bought that a while back. Like, I got it the day it came out. I ordered it direct from Microsoft. And then yeah. It is what it is. Most of the people I used to play with, I don't see on there. And I don't get on that much either. And that's another reason why I didn't want to waste the money to go buy one that I'm not going to use, kind of thing. I'd rather waste the time listing cards. Why are they doing that at 2:30 in the morning? Just because they want to wake up the whole city? Or at least the jointing neighborhood plate? Stupid. You have a PS1? I still have I have a Nintendo, regular, what do you call it? Not N64, but the NES. Still have the NES. I still play RBI baseball. That's my favorite. I'm telling you right now, I'd rather play RBI baseball. 1988, 87, RBI baseball, maybe even 86. Is still a better game than any of the baseball games you can put out today. Way more fun. It's hard. Still hard to play. Big old fat Cocoa Puff ball. Tecmo Bowl. I mean, yeah, you might as well play Tecmo Bowl. It's unfair because everybody wants to be the Raiders and play Bo. And we all know that Bo's fucking OP in that game. Not a Super Nintendo. It's a regular Nintendo. It's the first NES. They had the NES, then they had the Super, then the 64, right? Never had the 64, never had the Super. Only had the regular Nintendo. Doesn't look like they're finding anything. Damn, that's cool, John. What does that thing go for? A box, like a boxed one. What does that go for? NBA Jam shit, yeah, you could buy them pretty cheap. Like $900 you can get an actual, I don't know if it's the tournament series one, but you can get them. And I didn't know that they had like a secret. The guys who made the game were from like Detroit. They hated the Bulls. So if Detroit plays the Bulls, the Pistons always win. Like it can't win. It's not sealed. Yeah. You're just saying you have it with the box, which is cool. I mean, you could get it graded now. They grade those games. Oh, you mean TNC Surf Designs? TNC Surf and Skates, too? That one was pretty fun. I mean, I have a few games. I have Zelda, I have that, I have RBI. I have Commando, that was always fun. Akari Warriors, I have that. Of course, Super Mario. So. Don't have too many games, but you know. $50 boxed, open, and complete. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I figured it'd be more than that. Sure, sealed would be expensive. Ghost and Goblins was pretty fun too. I'm just trying to think of the games. Yeah, Ghost and Goblins was a pretty fun one. Same with Tyson Punch Out. There was a lot of playable good games. You know, there was a few best stinkers. The E.T. game was pretty bad. there was the Popeye one isn't so great. Burger Time was fun. Remember Burger Time?
9023 is requesting at 14837 Irwin Street.
Big fan of Weird Super Mario Brothers 2 checking in. Double Dragon, that was fun. I didn't play too much Castlevania, to be honest. I'm trying to think of that other game. Was it Metal Gear? No, Metal Gear was older. Or newer than those older games. I think Metal Gear was like on PS1 or something. I do remember Rampage. That was a fun game. Gauntlet, yep, I have Gauntlet.
Welcome.
It's the very, I'm telling you, I think that's truly the very first 4-player game ever, where you can actually, all 4 people are playing at the same time. Not where you just, okay, well, it's my turn, I'm going to play, and then when you die, then it's you. Yeah. No. Actually, all 4 on the same thing, playing. It was NES? Okay, so yeah. Thank you, history. Yeah, so I have Metal Gear then. I remember playing Paperboy in the arcade. I don't ever remember having it. I remember the Power Pad, never had it.
West Hollywood, 4310 Clayville Boulevard. It's for 3 incident 5386 RD is 1569.
Yeah, we didn't have that kind of loot to have all the extra goodies. I was lucky enough to get NES and 4 or 5 cool games. And that was enough. Double dribble. Forgot about double dribble. I used to love double dribble basketball. That was one of my favorites. That was before NBA Jam. Double dribble. And the ice hockey, Blades of Steel was great. Regular ice hockey was great. Excite Bike was fun too. Yup, you fucking overheat the bike, you'd be pushing it too hard. Fucking bike would overheat. It's fucking great. You could make your own tracks. Yeah, Blades of Steel was great. I'll be laughing. That shit was great. Just sucked that they didn't have like real licensing. You know, it was like Chicago versus New York. Didn't say the Rangers and the Blackhawks. Couldn't. They didn't own the rights. So let's see, guys. Look, he's right next. I didn't notice they tore out the whole what was a parking lot next to it and the rest of the buildings that were next to it. These were all shops right here. And they tore all that out, and now that place goes out. You think someone's trying to buy up the whole block and get rid of all the rest of this shit? Why wouldn't they just knock down the theater, other than the theater may be deemed as like a landmark? I mean, I'm telling you, that shit was popping during the 80s. Shit was popping. This used to be Standard Shoes, not Ross Just for Less or Goodwill. I think it's Goodwill now. Good old Fairfax Theater. RC Pro-Am was fun. Sprint, Super Sprint. Baseball Stars is goated. I remember Bases Loaded. The first one where you could like bean the hitter and start a fight. Now then he'd rush the mound. Just some funny ass shit. Little dumb things that made the game fun. I do remember Dragon's Lair. I remember the video game, the stand-up game. It was so hard. Those would just plop quarters in that thing and never get anywhere with it. Going and getting rolls of quarters. I remember those days. Alright, shout out to XN. We'll hop back here with NLM Entertainment for a little bit. Oh, it's too much in my face. There we go. That's better. That's what we're supposed to see. Yeah, it's crazy how people would blow on those games to clean them. And you'd take the only if we knew that all you had to do is take a fucking Q-tip, dip it in some rubbing alcohol, and clean the little tongue in there, both sides. You could see how dirty it was from you spitting in it and making it worse, just to make it playable. Dr. Remulak, where are the Astros? Oh, that's right, they're golfing. Yeah, that's right. Didn't even make it this far. Dr. Remulak, your team's golfing. My team might be golfing after tomorrow, but your team's been golfing. Shout out to the Trastros. Maybe after tomorrow. 10 p.m. tomorrow night, maybe. Remulak. Slam the card into the tray. Yup. See, you remember. You remember. Duck Hunt was always bullshit. Fools would be putting the gun way too close. You had to have the gun back, son. Maybe. Still went further, even if they go golfing tomorrow. Still went further than the Astros, like it or not. Say what you want to say. Did you guys win your division? No. 11 of the last 12 years. Like it or not, the Dodgers have won their division. I remember Russian Attack. Forgot about that one, David. That was a good one. That one was fun. I enjoyed Russian Attack. They definitely had some good titles, man. You know, kept it interesting. Yeah, it's crazy to see all this is gone. Sad. Well, I'm sorry. You guys are looking at the other one. I'm looking at the AXN's feed still. Sad to see how the neighborhood turned out. It's only getting worse. Fucked up deal, man. Oh, did they? Doesn't matter. They fucking won their division and got smacked the first round. That makes it even worse. Shouldn't have admitted that one. Should have let me have that one. It only makes it worse. You win your division and get fucking slapped out of the playoffs. I mean, slapped like that. Well, that's what I said, Average Joe. Winning that 11 of 12 years doesn't really mean much when you don't win anything else. That's what I said earlier, remember? It's all for naught. It's like when I was telling you about Manny. Can win all the gold gloves and all-star appearance and means nothing. People telling me how awesome Manny Machado is. He's been in the league 13 fucking years, I think. He hasn't won a fucking thing. Not 13. He's been in 11 years. Yeah, 11 years. This is 11th season. Pretty sure. 2013, I think, is his rookie. From what I remember. Yeah, I'm not worried about a Remulac. I'll tell you what, Cum Shooter, here we go. Check this one out. Are you watching your screen? Get ready, Cum. You ready? You watching? Yeah, Russian Attack. You don't remember that one, Panergy? It was good. It's good stuff, that game. It's fun. Alright, so he's on the roll now. He's had enough of that fill. He did, Syndrome. I'm sure Mike's still here. He actually even paid 5 more than he was supposed to. He was only supposed to pay me 5 and he gave me 10. So that was quite nice of Dead Mike. He's a man of his word. I love how every single one of those fucking scooters is thrown to the ground. Every single one of them.
One day everything was fine, and the next day there were these fucking scooters everywhere.
So true. Just one day, I remember living over here and waking up and like, what the fuck is those? Why the fuck are these on? Hold on a second. They're on every corner. Wait, what's going on? How did they even get here? And then you're in the middle of the night. You come home late night. You see motherfucker over here picking them up and dropping them off. Taking them home, charging them up, getting $5 to charge each one. Oh, God only knows how much it's costing him in electrical fees. Then he's got to waste his $6 a gallon gas to go back, drop them off. Boy, they got them dudes clean. That is true, but you gave the other 3, Allison. That's all. It was all good. Should have sent it paper. I can't tell people how to send it. It is what it is. I just like when somebody makes a bet and they stand behind it. That's it. I like that. When I put my money where my mouth is, I do that, and I lose right away. I'm paying on the spot. In fact, you can go and ask any of my friends. I don't owe anybody a fucking penny. Not one penny. Anywhere. The only people I owe in the world is Visa. And every month I pay that motherfucker off. Because I'm not spending that kind of money. So whatever I seem to spend on Visa for gas and food and whatever, every month it gets paid off. Other than that, I don't borrow money from people. Because there's nothing I need to buy that I need to borrow money for. That's it. Simply it. Just to live. And that's what I use my credit card for. And that's why I don't have change anymore. I don't keep much money on me. I might have $100 on me. You might get that off me if you took my wallet. That's it. That's it. That's how I do's it, man. Frogger was cool, but do you remember Freeway, David? Frogger was so popular, they made one called Freeway. And that was a chicken crossing the road, crossing the freeway, trying not to get hit by the cars. Because I remember we had both. I remember that game in Atari. I remember that one. That is how you build credit. You build credit by using your credit balance and then actually paying for it. It shows the propensity to pay, which will then up the limit, the credit limit. And in turn, you buying and paying and buying and paying will build your credit score up. So it does that for you too. Not to mention little perks, gas savings on gas and other little things. If I pay them cash, I get nothing. Other than some change I gotta have, dirty change I gotta have in my pocket. And I'm walking around jingling. Fuck out of here. I got rid of change a long time ago. And the worst was like when you go to like a drive-through. You're giving them the cash, they're giving you change, and you're just throwing it in your cup holder or whatever, and then that's jingling around. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch all that, don't you? I'm not waiting up that late. You enjoy yourself, that's for sure. I won't be up at 2 a.m. watching that stuff. No, yeah. I appreciate you, though. Don't. Yeah, a few people had asked if I was. It's too late. Yeah, I just think that that's how you do it. It makes no sense anymore. The only reason I have that 100 form is for tips. Maybe I go nice restaurant, I've got to valet my car or something. I need something to pay him. I can't pay him with the credit card. I'm not going to pull a bunch of old change out because I got rid of all the change. I don't have change in my car. So how do I pay him? Cash. So that's the only way. It's the only thing. It's the only thing I can think of that in a case of an emergency. There's times where I've gone through the market or through a drive-through and then all of a sudden you get there and like, oh yeah, by the way, the credit card machine's not working. Great. Thank you. So I'll be forced then to take a $20 bill out of the pocket and pay with cash. I don't pay with my phone ever. I don't have anything linked to my phone. God forbid I lose it. I mean, I have a banking app, but I never keep the password locked in there or anything. So that way you can't do that. And that's another reason why, again with debit cards, I never use a debit card ever. I have a debit card and it doubles as my ATM card. So that's the only time I'll use it, at an ATM. Get my money and go. Otherwise I'm never using debit, ever. Keith, let's go, Keith!
My money don't jiggle,
Thank you, Keith Evans.
Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you so much, Keith. Well, now I got 100. Thanks. I only had 80. But now I got 100 thanks to you, Keith. So, you say cash is king, but a lot of people are slowly going cashless society. In a sense, I'm pushing that by doing what I'm doing. Don't think I don't know that, but I do. But I also realize that if someone stole my credit card information and bought a whole bunch of shit, I'm just going to tell them, well, you better find them. Sucks they did that to you. And they're going to say, I know, thank you, and that's that. My hands are washed of it. But if it's a debit card, no way. That's coming out of your bank, And they'll tell you, well, you shouldn't have let your bank card out there. You shouldn't have used the debit card. Okay? That's what they're going to tell you. My favorite thing coming up, guys, I want you to look on the left side of the street and the right side of the street at this light. You're going to see dueling chevrons. One on the right side of the street, one on the left side of the street. When do you ever see that? Right here. Look at both of these corners. There's a chevron to the right. What does that say on the left? Fucking chevron. Where have you ever seen that? Where? Just asking. I'm sure you've seen plenty of catty-cornered fucking gas stations. But when have you ever seen dueling 76s or dueling shells like that one? Dueling chevrons. Well, which one do I go to? I'm going to get you going either way. It's my favorite. That's only the best thing to do, Willie, because there's no protection for you with that. Very dangerous. Debit cards are very dangerous. I suggest nobody to use them other than at an ATM. Ever. Never, ever, ever. I fucked up one time and I was like, oh shit, I gave them the wrong card and they had already, they'd already rang me up. But that's it. Pink's to the left. Let's see, is it open right now? It should be. 12:19. People out there getting them chili dogs. Gonna go home with fucking diarrhea. Is Chipotle gone? Oh man, Chipotle went out of business there. And look, the 100-year-old fucking hot dog shop's still kicking. The Chipotle only been there 10 years or less and couldn't hang. Dang. Yeah, Panderjeet, absolutely. That's why I say it's a dangerous thing. It's a dangerous thing, in some senses. Don't think I don't know that. I mean, they're doing that in China now. The facial recognition, all your bank accounts are linked to the government. If I throw some trash on the ground, instead of sending me a ticket, what they're going to do is just deduct the money for whatever it costs for the littering ticket out of your account. And that's what they're going to do. No, Glenn, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't ever see them protected at all, ever. Never seen that. I've seen so many people burned by their debit cards. Just like Zelle. You Zelle somebody money, it's gone. You better make sure you're Zelling people the right amount. They take money out of your Zelle account, you better know right away and stop right away. Figure it out. They ain't playing. You like that one, Terry? Super wet. It is, Diane. I'm telling you, read up on it. You'll see. Call my bluff. That's what I'm saying, Ben. They're just taking your shit. If you don't think they're going to implement that here, facial recognition, which they already do now. Like, there's certain places like that Intuit Dome. It's how they, your ticket is your face. Like, they know you're walking in. I mean, it's Steve Ballmer. Makes sense. Big tech guy. Trust me, I have no social score, Nemo. It'd be at the point where I'd have to pay cash to get anything done, and because of all of what I've already said. But like I said, I wouldn't want to live in a society like that. Some rent funds. Thank you, Heavy Flow. Appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Learned that lesson the hard way. That shit. Lost almost 25K. See, there you go. Jaffo's letting you know. Let me show you guys here really quickly. I know you guys were remarking it. I know it's a while here, but let me just give you his link. He's a great dude. Live Las Vegas News Live. I'm gonna link you his page so you can go watch it. Because like I said, I'm not gonna be on here too much longer, but I want you guys to be able to have a place to watch, and he's good. He's got a great feed of it. As you can see, he's locked and loaded, ready to go already. That way you guys can watch the implosion. The implosion party, apparently, that's going on here. Come on, man.
Lake Valley Traffic Unit, traffic collision 511, correction 5111 Laurel Canyon. Crash notification from a black 2023 Nissan Rogue. License plate 9 Nora X-ray William.
Why is his face like the Joker?
9 Nora X-ray William 399.
That's crazy.
No acknowledgement from the driver inside. Let's go to 55 and already 1544.
Okay. So, here is his page. Click like and subscribe on him. And like I said, go join him in a little bit for the rest of the night.
11 Laurel Canyon Boulevard is now a DUI traffic digital PR call. The suspect was unconscious at the wheel, is now conscious due to the flee's vehicle is still a location. So go to exit 55 and RE 1544.
It's attempting to flee. Yeah. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Thank you, Keith Evans. Appreciate you, Keith. So yeah, I just wanted you to have a good news source there, and he's great. You know, he's on all the barricades and all the crazy stuff that happens in Vegas. A lot of the crazy hit and run crashes. So it's always good to you know, they don't have too many stringers out there, so it's always good to have his feed. You out, Mo? Have a great night. Thank you, Average Joe. I'm nobody special. You're welcome, Veronica. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys were talking about it. It's just still going to be too late off for me for 2 o'clock. You still got an hour and a half to go, and yeah, much as I want to see them, I think it would be fun to watch. Yeah, meh, meh. Yeah, absolutely, Malta. That's what it's for. So you can go enjoy, not just today, but, you know, forever. Magic Castle. The Magic Castle. Cool little place right there. See some pretty cool magic shows. It's a bitch to get into, though. It's not very easy. Yeah, out of here, Sandra. Have a great one. Remember, we'll be live tomorrow for the LA City Council. Is that a green Lamborghini that's sitting behind there? It is. It's like my friend's Lamborghini. Look at the green Lamborghini right here. Let me move myself. See the green Lamborghini where I was sitting? Look at all the chicks. Holy smokes. My buddy has a green Lamborghini just like that. I don't think that's him, but it could be him. I don't like the fact that you valeted my shit all the way in the back. It's gonna get all dusty. Don't dust my shit up. Here we go. Here's the Magic Castle. You drove up there. You know what's also cool, right?
The suspects are still location gang members 390, 3 to 4 miles back, 25 to 35 years. Number 1 black shirt with the cap 1 backwards. Number 2 white shirt also with the cap 1 backwards. Suspects mentioned having a weapon. There was no weapon seen. Let's go to 169 or 1504.
But also burglary. Behind that place is a place called Yamashiro's. Really nice Japanese place. If you like Japanese food, you want to go to a nice, elegant place and overlooks the entire city. It's really nice. You know, a nice meal for a couple or a pair of couples, double date. Yamashiro's is the place. Damn, see, he was ahead of them. He was waiting for them. Got a hot prowl. So yeah, Yamashiro's. Good little place. And then you got the Tweaker Park right here. I'm pulling up to the Tweak Park. Is it Tweak Park? Tweak, tweak. Tweak. All right, live love. Great night. Have a great night. What's on fire? See the smoke. What's burning?
Pants carrying a black duffel bag with a blue and white badge inside. Walking with a female, 35 years old, wearing a blue lock-sleeve flannel shirt, blue jeans. Descriptions at 7.15.
Right side, left side. I can't tell. Anybody? They must be there on the right side.
Agreement 923, there's no airport from Manhattan, 14322 Emily Street. The appearer does not have a suspect description. He hears someone inside of the home. Unknown suspect attempted to gain entry into Pierre's bedroom. The Pierre is locked inside of his room for incident 70. No further.
That's why you need a firearm. That's why you need the firearm. You need the feed link here to LVN. There you go. Las Vegas News Live. There he is, right there. I don't see the smoke. Apparently they're going up to the right. That's crazy, Frank. I saw a video of a cop getting arrested for DUI while on duty. I saw that before. He was driving to work in New Mexico, and the highway patrolman pulled him over. Straight arrested him for DUI in his uniform. Took his gun and everything from him. Said, "Sorry, bro. I'm gonna need you to get up out of here." Oh, there's Yamashiro. See the sign for it right there, straight ahead. Go right up the street. Yamashiro. I don't see anything coming off that roof, though. Do you see? I mean, it looks kind of smoky. I don't quite see any fire or smoke coming off there. It's weird. You want to stay at the Fontainebleau? Fontainebleau? Yeah, I like the Cosmo. Just because they give me free rooms. I don't have to pay for it. They're a nice casino. It's clean. I don't like to gamble there much. I gamble just a little bit, so they keep giving you a free room. But other than that, because I like to smoke weed, so there you can smoke weed on the patios, because most of the room have patios. They're big ass patios. Like you could have 30 people on your patio, that kind of size patio. Comes with a couch, a love seat, a fucking table, all that just on the patio. So I like it. Sit out there, watch the fountains going off, and smoke weed. Just enjoy the time. Slow down a little bit, then go down. Chase. No, cream corn. Nah. It's not normally my thing. Yeah, I don't see any fire coming out here, but I'm assuming they're there for a reason. Does kind of look hazy. Chase.
Black Nissan, 8 Tom Ocean, William, 807, 8 Tom Ocean, William, 807. Requesting the backup arrangement supervisor.
Black Nissan. DUI, running from the cops. Got us a chase. Cats on the roof. Cosmo is nice, J-Bo. I like it. It's, like I said, centralized on the strip. It's clean. I don't have any problems with it, I really don't. I have no problems with it. Other than it's not a great casino to gamble at. I don't win very often there. Like I said, I use my card everywhere I go, even to like the the gift shop for a water, whatever. I'm using it everywhere. That way they get those points in. And this day and age, they've realized how bad it is for them, even for overcharging people and all that stuff. So they've shot themselves in the foot. They just want to get you there. They don't really care about the room anymore. They're just trying to get you in the joint so they can nickel and dime you at every turn. Eric Kahn starts there every time? What are you talking about? I don't know where that is. You mean stays there? $11 Coors Light at the gift shop? I bet. That's why when I go into town, I'm pretty smart with it. So, again, I lived there for 9 months. Kind of. The best thing to do is there's a nice gas station right there. I think it's a 76 next to McDonald's at the end of the strip. On the southern end of the strip.
So you're advised to enter through the side gate. He did not hear any activity at the time. The line disconnected. I took him a call back 3 times. The line goes to voicemail. There's no further.
So I go there and I'll get, a 6-pack of sodas, some waters, some trail mix, some gummy bears, just, random snacks and drinks, and then snack on that shit, and then, obviously eat dinner at the casinos. I mean, shit, you can go to Ruth Chris, right across the street from fucking the Cosmo. I think it's at like Caesars or something. Yeah, just stock up and smarter that way. So much cheaper. You get so much stuff and you're going to use it. And if you don't use any of that shit, you can take it all home. So it's not like it's a waste. You can use all that shit at home. Not a big deal. So that's really the course of action, I believe. Because everything is just out of control. They're even charging you for parking now. Even if you stay at the casino. Which is wild. Always used to be free. Not no more.
All units go for 1535 30 by Noise, suspect in custody, all units offered to square.
What's up, Yama? How are you?
Welcome.
I'll do one more bowl. Then I think I'm going to get out of here, guys. We've been on. Or bag. A couple more bags. I don't know. Yeah, but it's $11 for one tall can, or you can buy a 12-pack of regular cans for $15. I'll buy the $15 12-pack if that's what I was doing. And thankfully, I don't drink that shit. Does feel like a scam. Nobody's winning much at all. You don't ever hear the dinging and the yelling. It's definitely less packed. Because I said they shot themselves in the foot by charging you crazy at every angle. And then, I won't call it cheating, but it's the closest thing to actually cheating the public without cheating them. Like having 3 greens on the roulette. That's basically cheating. Making it 17 decks, 6 to 5 odd on a fucking blackjack. And then the fact that like roulette, even $50 a spin minimum. Like, huh? 50, not 15. 50. It's ridiculous. Nah, I won't be doing that, Joe. Sorry. That won't happen. It's another hour and 23 minutes. That definitely won't be happening. So it's just, crazy, man. They're trying to get you at every angle, and I don't like that. I almost feel like they turn the machines all tight on you Like nobody's winning anymore. Before you'd have 5 people go and one of you would win. Maybe the other 3 wouldn't, but somebody would win. Now nobody wins. They just look at it as, hey, it's just spending money to have fun. I mean, the same thing. I mean, if I go to Hawaii, I'm spending $5,000 on a plane ticket, on the fucking hotel, on the food, and all that shit, and a stupid t-shirt, and all I really did is just go over there and sit on the beach and whatever, have fun. So what's really the difference? Now you're just going here, playing some games. It's going back and forth and winning nothing and going home. So what's the difference? You know what I mean, Burn? All right, guys, I think it's 5. Time for?
Round 5. Smoke.
Do I like hiking or exploring? Hiking's okay. Just can't do that stuff too much. Really far. You know, because as good as my ankle is, it's just after a while it starts to hurt. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't want to be stuck somewhere where I can't walk out because my ankle's aching from too much walking, you know. That's the fucked up part. Small spurts, I'm all good. Yeah, well, at least not. The most attractive factor of the Cosmo is the balcony. Really is, dude. I enjoy rolling joints and just sitting out there watching the world go by. And then when I'm done and I'm all stinky from smoking weed, my room doesn't smell at all. And then I can fucking go back into my room, go into the Japanese soaking tub and clean up or soak in the tub. Take a shower, feel real nice, change all my clothes so I don't smell like a joint walking around. And now I'm high, I'm clean, feel good. Those hot ass crazy pressure showers gives you like a massage. It's great. And go back down and gamble some more. Go eat. That's what I do. That's it, Dirty Dub, because they've learned for you to roll a joint and go all the way down to the elevator and walk all the way fucking out and then be on the strip and then maybe get busted by Metro because weed is legal, but weed's legal here too. They don't want you fucking smoking it on the street. And I just don't want to be bothered. It's too much of a bother if you ask me. So it's so much more simple. Because I used to stay at like the Delano and stuff like that. And it's just so much easier. Order room service? Absolutely, if that's what I wanted to do. Absolutely. I just think it's so much easier. All right, Brandon, have a great night. So, that's all. I'm just saying, for me, it's a lot of upside. If it was a good place to gamble and I felt like I could win something there, it'd be perfect. Like I'd go nowhere else. Except for a restaurant outside. You know? That's it. So, yeah, I think it's easy that way. Orleans has bathroom windows. Yeah, but see, then I gotta sit in a bathroom and like be like a little crackhead and hope my room doesn't stink. And then they charge you $200 because it smells like a little bit like weed. I don't gotta worry about none of that. I can literally take my Volcano, run a cord into the room, close the door on the cord, so you know the door is going to be open that much. It's not going to make any difference. And literally sit there with these bags and I'm telling you, the last time I went over there, we had at least 7 people in my room on the balcony. All of us. 7 joints going at one time. Room didn't smell at all. Never got bothered about that ever. I'm telling you, you'll get thrown out. You go to the right casinos. I remember looking at a post from Burner. Burner went to the Wynn. They threw him out. He's a pretty prominent guy. I'm sure spends a whole lot more money than I do. But they didn't care. They don't want that. They don't want people in there blasting the weed out in the casino. So I just say all around, it's got everything I want. It's a hip place. It's clean. It's got a balcony. Centralized. The only part I don't like is I don't win very much there. It's like a trap for the money. But you got to spend a little bit there to, you play the martingale. So you win, you lose, 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 and you're playing $50 a hand. Makes it seem like you're a big spender. Next thing you know, after all that, you've lost 100 or you're up 100. And it makes it seem to them that you're spending a lot of money. So they're going to want to get you in the room. And I can tell you I have stacks of them. Every 3 months it comes. Here's 4 nights. 4 nights. Okay? $50 in free play money. And $100 voucher for food. All the time. Syndrome, unless it's Tuesday, Syndrome, and it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, no place has less than $15 now. Now again, like somebody was saying earlier, I don't remember who it was, if you want a cheaper gambling fun time, most people are going to Fremont now. They're gonna go there. They'll go to the Nugget. They'll go to the Cortez, the Delano. I'm sorry, the D. Not the Delano, the D. They'll go to those hotels because they're sitting right there on Fremont. And you can have a $5 spin on a roulette wheel there. You're not coming close to $5 spins. Anywhere on the strip, especially on a weekend, which most people go on a weekend. Now me, I do it a little differently. I'll go on a Thursday, so I'm literally the only one on the road. There's nobody there. In fact, you got to be careful. The chippies will get crazy with you. Okay? And I leave on Monday. Get there Thursday, stay Friday. Stay Thursday, stay Friday, stay Saturday, and then stay Sunday. Okay, so that way you wake up on Monday, because they're giving you 4 days. You wake up on Monday, and you go home on Monday. No traffic either. It's a nice, easy, breezy drive. Now everybody's going the other way, and you're going that way. It's nice and quick and easy drive. 4 hours, I'll be home. From fucking the casino to my house, 4 hours. Easy. Simple. That's all I say. That's kind of where I go. Yeah, they'll go to Binion's. Go to Laughlin. Well, you go to Laughlin. I mean, that's further. I mean, that to me is just a further drive. Fuck, if I was speeding and didn't get caught, I'd do 3.5 hours in Vegas. I'll make it 4 easy. No traffic. No problems. Make it on 1 tank of gas with still a quarter tank left. So I'll go right into that gas station like I told you. Fill my tank up again. Now I have a full tank. Okay, get all my goodies. Go to my room, check in, set everything up, have my fun. And I'm not driving that much there. So by the time I go home, I don't have to fill up. I'm ready to go. I can literally just leave. Maybe you go to McDonald's in the drive-thru and get an Egg McMuffin or something. You know what I mean? That way you have something to kind of nosh on as you drive out. That is my best plan for Vegas. For the ones who don't know about the crazy traffic. I mean, you don't want to leave any time after 10 a.m. on a Sunday. It's suicide. It's suicide. I mean, you might be 7 hours for a 3 or 4 hour trip on a Sunday when you're leaving. It's that bad. Don't let there be a car accident. Oh, no. They'll close the 15 and you'll be sitting there in your car. So, yeah, you just got to be careful with that. And I've learned that when I used to live there because my family all lives here. So I'd want to go home and see my mom and dad, but I was living there for work, so I would drive home I was so used to it. You know what I mean? Those are the times I'd go and kind of just pass in the night and not get stuck. And those are my best little tips for you, you know. And nowadays it just isn't what it used to be. It sucks. You know, I'm giving you PTSD. I'm sorry, but you know it's true. You know it's true. That's kind of how it works there. And that's the ups and downs of going down the 15 freeway, or you could go with B-Real on the side street and he could take you an hour out of your way. I love you, man. He went to play a show and him and I drove out there, so, you know, he likes to drive and I don't mind. I don't give a fuck. He drives good. And, you know, I'd rather just sit there anyways and just watch shit go by or whatever. So he wants to go on the side road. I'm like, why? It's like, it's just nicer, you know, see some stuff. It's like, all right, whatever. So we're going, and next thing you know, I'm like looking at the sign. We're way off the beaten path. I'm like, wait a minute, we're at Fraser Park right now. What the You must have missed a fucking turn. Man, I think so. So we have to come back down south. It took us like an extra hour to get home. Yeah, I won't let him live that one down, but it is what it is. Got to give him a little shit. He doesn't get enough shit from people, so someone's got to give him a little shit.
1919, do not take a stolen unlicensed plate 9.
Well, sure they can, OCB, but they're pretty open with, you know, as long as you stay within that pocket of the calendar and you're not infringing on those blackout dates that they have certain times, you know, festivals or whatever come in town. Yeah, I don't know. He likes to, you know, we got off first off to go to the fucking alien jerky because he had to have beef jerky. And I not that I don't like it, because I liked it too. We bought a bunch of beef jerky. But it was just, you know, I was not paying attention. He was driving. And we just, I don't know, we must have missed a turn somewhere in the back road. Took us a little out of the way. Google says you can smoke it anywhere indoors. Well, no, Google's wrong. If you're talking about cannabis, no. They'll give you a $250 cleaning fee. Or, I mean, again, I don't think they may do that to you too much if you don't bomb it out too hard and you're in a smoker room, but then it's like you're sitting in an ashtray. It stinks. Like the whole room fucking stinks. And I can't have that. I can have a fucking cigarette smell across the way while I'm playing. I don't care. That don't bother me. But like me trying to go to bed and all I can smell is the smell of cigarette smoke. It's a bit much. I want to feel like I'm on vacation. I want to feel like it. I want to feel like I'm sleeping in an ashtray. That's how I feel. So that's the problem. But I like I said, I highly suggest, you know, people go to the Cosmo and try it at least once. It's not a bad casino. I don't think you'll, other than maybe not winning money. And again, maybe you do and I don't. I don't know. I can't guarantee that. Other than that, I can't say that there's anything you probably wouldn't like. Yeah, you can't smoke in public. They don't like that. Not here, not there. You know, remember, it's tolerated. It's decriminalized so they can tax it. It's not legal. If it was legal like alcohol, then you could walk down the street like many people do. People are walking all the time around with their big-ass drinks everywhere on the street. You can't drink down. Someone was walking down the street right here with a fucking tall can. I'm not telling you they would bust you, but I'm telling you they probably would. Especially if they had nothing to do. Because you're not supposed to be drinking out in public. And if you wanted to be a dick about it, then they just take you for public intoxication and you're actually arrested versus having an open container ticket. Or maybe they just give you both. Used to sig ash in your eye. Why would you do that? Just as a dare? Not very smart. They're making an alien hotel? I didn't know, Syndrome. They may have. Bucky has the best jerky. Alien jerky's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Especially the invisible jerky. They sell empty bags that just says invisible jerky. And it's got the alien on it. It's like a gag gift to give to your friends. You put it in their stocking. The fuck is this? It's empty. It's invisible. And and if they don't sell a bag after bag, like when you go in the store, there's so much jerky everywhere. Everybody's got one of those bags in their hand because they just have to have one. So they're just funny, but it is good. Yeah, we're just now. I think our idiot governor just did a.
15885 inbound IS ambulance DUI traffic, Pastor and Sherman Way, Pastor and Sherman Way, code 3, incident 105 914.
Alright, ambulance DUI. Yeah, our governor here just decided to make an ordinance to allow cannabis businesses, like dispensaries, to have like a live party and have food and drinks sold. Not alcohol, but just drinks, tacos, sodas and shit. And have actual consumption. And have actual consumption on site. Which, again, there's, as far as I know, legally, there's only one place all of here that you can do that. And that's on La Brea somewhere. It's a cannabis cafe. It's the only one. They somehow got lucky. So yeah, the rest never got the okay to do it. So now I'm guessing the rest are going to do it. I can only imagine how much that penthouse is up there. If I had to guess what that penthouse costs, if that is a penthouse, I'm guessing it's $15K a month. It's gotta be. It just has to be. $500 a day at least. Somewhere in there. I don't know if it's infused drinks too, but I'm assuming, most of those places probably sell that shit already. Just on site. So, there's one in San Francisco. Yeah. Here, there's only that one that I can think of. I mean, don't get me wrong. I told you all the time about, like the rainbow on Sunset. Now, that's not legal. Sheriff goes in there all the time, and the sheriff are nice, and they don't bug anybody. We don't bug them. They don't. Everybody's kosher. They eat in there. And the whole patio is packed with people smoking weed. You can have your dab rig on the table. They don't give a shit. Big old pound of weed, rolling up blunt after blunt. They don't care. What they care is if you're sitting at those tables, you're ordering fucking food. You don't act a fool. And we'd play dominoes there. We'd set up a little radio. We'd be joint after joint after joint. Have lobster tail and filet mignon for $50. Like, what a deal. Garlic mashed potatoes, all that, all for $50. And smoking at the table. Nobody cares. Where else can you do it? And if you didn't have the money, you could have a grilled cheese with french fries for like $6. A really good giant grilled cheese sandwich with some good fries. And they have one of the best chicken salads ever. Chinese chicken salads ever. It's a great place. Only problem is just trying to get a table there. Like you literally a day before or whatever. I mean, you can go in there sometimes and it might be open. But not on a Friday or Saturday. No way. No way. It's jam-packed. You won't even be able to walk in there. It's so jam-packed. What are these fools flying around him for? I mean, I know he's going a little slow, but not that slow. What are they doing? Jerk-offs. So, it was, it's a cool place, It's one place where if you're into music, you'll definitely see a lot of rock stars roll in. Lemmy used to be in the back bar almost every day. You go see him back there, just chilling, enjoying some beer. That's why they put a statue of him when he passed. Put a huge statue of him in the front. And of course you have the Roxy next door. So, I mean, look at this fool smoking crack. You see him where the cat was? He's just sitting there lighting his pipe. What a joke. Hollywood's such a toilet. What are you talking about, Daniel? What are you talking about? Look at it, it's just dead. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. We're not a city that's up all night, but it's just dead. It's nothing. This place is nothing what it used to be. And yeah, it's a shell of itself, of its former self. Surprised any of these businesses even survive. I mean, the bars, of course. Everybody loves to have a drink. Take away the sorrow of how sad the neighborhood looks. No, this isn't Florida. This is Hollywood Boulevard. And there's the Scientology building on the left. They own a ton of property here, including that joint. The cult. The cult of personality. Alright, post time for the last round, ladies and gentlemen.
Final round.
Post time for 6. Is he really going to Coachella? Really? That's crazy. It's too hot out there. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Fat Pappy. Like, the dispensaries, I think, cannabis businesses that sell cannabis are going to be able to have party-like atmosphere and consumption, making it into like a weed cafe in a sense. I'm sure the restaurants don't like it. It's just more business being taken away from them, on top of having to deal with street vendors and the taco trucks. I mean, you can't tell me that the food trucks haven't taken over. They really have, because they can just pick up and move anywhere. They don't have the rent. They can just pull up right in front of your restaurant, start serving shit, pretty much, or right down the street. So much easier for them in that sense. Is there regulation? Absolutely. But I guarantee you they've taken a big bite out of normal restaurants. Anything that you have that's another option is taking money away from you. So, yeah. Do you, Pretos? See, and that's what's sad. Places that were way later when it came to any kind of legality or medicinal use. You know what I mean? Yet you guys already got it. Sad deal. That goes to show you how stupid my government is here. And I'm talking about, the idiots that run the state. They wonder why they didn't make as much money as they thought they would make when it came to the taxation of cannabis. Because they overtaxed it. I mean, it's a 30% tax rate. It's ridiculous. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. So that's why black market is winning. But the problem with that is not everybody knows somebody on the black market that sells really good weed. The upside of the dispensary is also that they always have weed. They're open every day. They have anything you want. Is it as good? Usually not. Usually isn't as good. Because by the time they test it, and pack it, and all the other good stuff, it can be awful dry and other things that ain't so good. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. %. Well, that I understand. I understand even 10%, maybe even 12, but not 30. And in fact, I'm pretty sure Colorado did the same thing. They overtaxed it, overregulated it, and then they repealed the taxation rate. So the taxation rate of their cannabis went lower. And what did it do? It sparked more sales. More people came out and bought weed. And that's all it is. It's just tax us at every avenue to pay for their mistakes. That's just telling you 20 minutes ago with Las Vegas. They're taxing you to pay for their own mistakes, for being shut down also during the shamdemic, when they forced them to shut down to get all that money back. He missed the light. Oh, he made it. Shit, yeah. The Roosevelt Hotel, the swanky hotel there on the right. Boy, oh boy, everybody goes, let's just go hang out on Sunday at the Roosevelt pool, man. Like, we'll be seen. Go have yourself a $13 iced tea and a $27 salad. And I guess by the time you pay, you're looking at $60 basically, with the tip and all that tax for an iced tea and a salad. Not bad. $60. It ain't bad, man. Looks haunted. I mean, it's definitely a place where, like I said, it's old school, but it's young and swanky. Like, that's the folks that go there. It's all about being seen at the pool and yeah. All the starving actors.
Studio City residential area, vehicle pulled over on the side of the road, possible solar 4-door with 4 to 5 males and 2 had ski masks. One was hitchhiking. It's information only in incident 158 and RE 1591.
Wait a minute, so you put your ski mask on and you try to hitchhike? Yeah, I'm gonna pull over for you, bro. Oh, he's good. It's just cold out. Yeah, I'm just cold. Like, who's picking you up? Go to Malibu Beach? Well, yeah, you can go over there. Go to Nobu. Fucking go watch the Pacific Ocean as you spend $1,000 for 3 people to eat. Well, they're losing traffic every day, Danielle. I guarantee you, it doesn't seem to me as though the profits are up, but they were after the shamdemic because they had a mass of people with PPP loans going over there and spending the money. That was happening. Because then you can also wash the money too. You know, fools that deal dope, go over there and win some big money. Look, I won it. Take all the dirty money, give it to the casino. Casino gives them the fresh, clean money after the big win. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this is the last one, ladies and gents. Stinks his face down in the mud. Alright, guys. It's time for
round 6.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Shout out to Math, not Math. That's it. That's what I'm talking about with 2 F's. Math with the double F. The double F. The double F. Math. 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 Missed the volcano sound. AMSR in it over here. What's the best wed? What do you mean? You mean weed? That's what you mean, weed? I don't think there's a best weed. I think it's what you like. It's like music. Is there best music? No. Just what you like the most. At least that's the way I look at it. That's what it's like in my opinion. Opinion. Garlic. Onion. Cooking greens in the bathtub. Stop it. Oh, you ain't doing none of that. You ain't never worked at no McDonald's. Best wed is Wednesday, you're saying? What do you mean the best Wednesday? I don't know. That's what he meant. I have no clue. What makes a what makes one Wednesday better than the next. Other than one may fall on a, like, 4th of July or something. I don't know. May fall on that day and make it a little more exciting on that particular Wednesday. That's all I can think of. I don't think, like I said, Ron, I don't think there's a best strain. I think the 90s OG was the one strain that, like I said, Josh D's 90s cut was the one that had everything. It had every attribute. The high, the look, the taste, and the smell. Nothing was bad about it, except for its high price. But it was rare. That's what kept it so high. Most people didn't have it. Most people didn't know how to grow it. And that was the problem. Only a handful of people had it. That's what kept it at $500 an ounce. And like I said, people would come from Vegas and buy it for $500 an ounce and sell it for $700 an ounce in Vegas. Just take it back there. Literally sell it for $200 more per ounce. Quick money. Because nobody could find weed like that. Or not many people. And even the people who did know people that grow it, there was only so much of it. Doesn't grow a whole lot. You know, doesn't put out a lot of actual weight. And that was the problem. Oh yeah, I had none of the White Widows, Maui, none of that had anything on any of that. I'm telling you. Trust me. Those were good strains, but AK-47, White Widow, all that old stuff, some good strains. Trust me. Headband. I get it, but none of them were like the Ogers. In fact, the Headband would be one that I would be saying is pretty close. And it was either Bubba Kush or that Josh DOG Kush. And people would only blaze the Bubba for the most part because they couldn't have the other. At least around our group is what I'm saying. I'm not talking for the whole world. And I'm telling you, we could go to 100 dispensaries and every single one of them tells you we got OG Kush. And every one of them will not be that original Josh DOG. It won't be it. It'll be some other flavor, some other mudded up strain that is Ogers, but not that one. Not that cut. That cut is almost non-existent. Now my friend Adam, his buddy's brother is the one who grows it, and he actually does have it right to this day. Saw his little brother pop open this thing, and I could smell it across the room. I got up right away. I said, "Can I smell that?" He said, "Sure." I said, "Holy shit, it's the original OG." I said, "Would you sell me just even the smallest nug? I'll give you $50 for a small nug." He's like, "Nah, man, it's all I have. Is, you know." I said, "Are you growing this?" He's like, "Nah, my brother is." I said, "Okay." And that was it. It was the last time I saw it, and that was 10 years ago, maybe? Maybe not that long. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you, and you sleep well. Have a great night, Michelle. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That homeless encampment is gone. Holy fuck. Bro had a 2-bedroom house on that corner in front of Tommy's. No joke. 100 flags all over it. Been there for, I want to tell you, bro, 10 years. 10 years easy. That motherfucker been there. And it's gone. Holy fuck. I've never seen, I don't remember seeing that corner without that dude. And this was before, like, he was there before homeless encampments were like a thing. Now they're like a thing. It's like trendy. Man. That's wild. He's gone. I can't believe it. Shh. I can't believe it. Dang. They removed it. He probably sold it, yep. Damn, I'm telling you, that thing was like a 2-story. No joke. That thing was bigger, twice the size of the room that I'm sitting in right now. No joke. Not even lying. Easily. And one would bet he probably had a thing. He'd probably just walk over to Tommy's. At the end of the night, anything they had extra, you know, the old fries and shit, they ain't gonna sell that shit. Probably gave him the old fries. You know what I mean? He's sitting there in that tent, eating all the Tommies. Fucking have diarrhea. Probably Tommy's probably gave him an extra key so he could use the bathroom. Bird bath up in that joint. He was living his whole life right there. Snob moved upstairs. City evicted him. I think so. I think they're finally... They want to make... Again, they do it right around, the election time and make it seem like they're doing great work. And see, guys, we're cleaning up. Well, you could have been doing this for years, and you haven't. So now it's time to re-elect, and you wanna get those votes out there. So I get it. I am that, Sandra. It's unfortunate. I am crazy. But as crazy as I am, everything I tell you is the truth. I think the craziness comes from just being unfiltered and delivering it in an insane fashion. That's the way I look at it. There's nothing I ever lie to you guys about here. Everything I told you about Vegas just 10, 20 minutes ago is all true. If you rewind it and take the notes and do exactly as I say, I'm trying to tell you, it'll all work out. Just saying. No, Amber, I'm about to get off. That thing doesn't go off for another 45 minutes anyways. No, I'm not watching Florida. I'm just watching AXN with you guys. The other screen's on Amsterdam. Want to see the dam? There's the dam right there. 14 degrees Celsius, mostly cloudy. 62% chance of rain. See the trees moving a little bit, a little breezy. Little center square there in Amsterdam. Amsterdam center. The center of town, baby, in the Dizam. Ain't no hookers over here.
All right.
Hookers are over in the district. Looks like they're redoing that Oh my God, that big ass crane up with the fucking wind pushing. I wouldn't want to be up doing that shit. I'm good. That motherfucker topple. All right, Patreon. Shit, yeah, man. Shit, yeah. Nice, easy day in the dam. I like it. Wish I was there having fun. It's a fun place, man. I think everybody should go. Great food, good weed, great hash. You like truffles? You like magical truffles? You can get those. They don't allow mushrooms here anymore. But you can get truffles. But shit, yeah. What's up, Larry? Fucking Larry's in the house.
Do you see what happens, Larry?
Oh, and that wasn't even the one I was looking for. Hold on.
Killing your father, Larry.
You're killing your father, Larry. Hold on, I need to hear it again.
Killing your father, Larry.
You're killing your father, Larry. We know it's his fucking homework. Is this your fucking homework? Alright, Sean, I'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Sean, for always buying cards, too. Appreciate you, bud. Killing your father with this one, Larry. I like the other one that I did, too. Hold on.
Oh, God damn it! Oh, fuck you! You like that? You like you? I'll kill you fucking car! I'll kill you fucking car!
I just love how passionate it is. You like that? I kill your fucking car, man. I kill your fucking car. Oh. What a fantastic movie.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Oh, man. Is the stream buffering? Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sure if you just type Vegas live cam, somebody's going to be up doing it. You'll find somebody. Yeah. Dirty Dub, is the link tree up? I think the link tree's up on the top. All you gotta do is click the link here. I'll put it in the chat. Click that link tree I just put in the chat right there. It says Linktree SNS fam. Click that, and I believe it is all the way at the bottom. Yep, the very last one on the bottom. eBay LA Sports Cards. That is all the avenues in which you can find me, including eBay. And I think wrestling cards are 20% off, and UFC cards are 30% off right now. So, shit, yeah. Appreciate you looking, Dub. Thank you. Group trip to Amsterdam or Tokyo? I think it would be funner to probably go to Amsterdam than Tokyo. As much as beautiful as Tokyo probably is, I'd love to go. I think we'd probably end up having a little more fun because we could have a smoke boat. Get 20, 30 of us, go get a bunch of weed and hash, then get on this boat that picks us up in the red light district and takes us around for 2 hours while we smoke the weed. They've got a bar on there. So if you want Heinekens, which is, beer from Holland, you can get yourself Heinekens and other nice stuff if you're a drinker. They take you, they're driving, they're not high, you know what I mean? So it's good shit. It's fun. And you get to see, you're going through all the canals, you get to see everything that's, all the cool shit of what's going on in Amsterdam. It's called look it up, smokeboat.com. It's a legitimate company. Because my friends say, man, we've been here a million times, so what do you want to do? I'll say, man, I want to go on the river. I want to go on the canal. I said, let's go rent a boat. And just go, and then we found Smoke Boat. It was like 200 euros, and there was 10 of us. Each put in 20 euros. Fucking just had the boat to ourselves. Just was smoking all kinds of bud and hash, and some of my friends were drinking too and had fun. Do I not collect basketball cards? No, I do. I don't have too much, Douglas. I just put up some Raptor cards today. I know it's probably not what you want, but yeah. Oh, is he? Okay, so yeah, go check out Dad's Gone Live. Jacob's live there, guys. That's what Tate says, so. Dad's Gone Live is live at the Implosion. Prostitution's legal where? In Vegas? No. Prostitution's not legal anywhere in Clark County. He's not on a car chase. I'm watching him right now. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Oh, sex is legal there. You're talking about in the red light district. Yes, I'm sorry, Roger. I'm sorry. I was mixing it up. My bad. You're right, Roger. Before you even type it in. Yeah, not in Clark County, but in, what do you call it, county? I forget the other county that's next to it. Pahrump. In Pahrump. But I forget which county that is. It's not Pahrump County. Pahrump's the city. Yeah. Sorry, Roger. Yeah, flew over my head. But yes, sex is legal there, and go get yourself beautiful ladies. Like girls and that's the funny part. You see so many really pretty women there. Like girls that we would think are definitely 8s and 9s, for sure. And they're over there having sex. And it's not like these kind of crackhead chicks you see on Figueroa and shit. A lot of busted chicks. Nye County, thank you. Nye County. Appreciate you, Dub. Yeah, Nye County is where you can go and have sex. Legally. At the brothels. So a lot of people make that mistake, and that's why they crack down on the hookers walking through the casinos, because they know. They'll take pictures of them, and they have surveillance that's crazy, so they'll see them. I didn't get a harump out of that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I never went over to the brothels. I ain't paying that kind of money. After I saw that show, that was crazy. Not that I was planning to ever go, but after I saw that show, I was like, my God. It's insane. I think it's more for two people. The ones that are highly sexual, that can't fulfill the certain particular act that they want to do because maybe they can't find, another person, or they're shy about asking another stranger at a bar, hey, let's go have a threesome together with me and my wife kind of thing. So they'll go there as a couple and have that threesome. And also for the peace of mind knowing that the person's been tested and they're clean. Same with in Amsterdam. They have to be tested in order to keep their license. And the other person is the folks that really just have never had sex of any kind and are kind of pretty much unable to, coax a woman into having sex with them. Let's just leave it at that. So I think those are the two types of people. Other than that, I don't know what these people are paying. I told you about the story of homies. He's in his robe. They decline his card. He has to leave the room, go walking down the hallway in a robe to get on the fucking phone to talk to Visa, to have Visa okay the charge for him. That's how big the charge was. I want to say it was $13,000 he put on there for all kinds of sexual shit he was gonna do. 13 grand. There's nothing. I'm trying to tell you. The only person I can think of is maybe a young Cindy Crawford, where I would say, you know what, it's worth 13 grand to fuck you. Other than that, I've never in my life met one woman that's worth 13 grand to me to fuck. There's just no way. There's just no way. I'm sorry. And as any and every woman would look at me and say, would they pay 13 grand to fuck me? They wouldn't. We know this. So here we are, it's the same thing. I'd rather have 13 grand and beat off than fucking pay them and have fucking a couple hours worth of joy. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Spending that kind of money. $1,500 for a blowjob. What? Your mouth made of gold? You better have all the chicks in the line come in here and have them all suck it. And I want you two to have a ball in each mouth, and then you take the other ring and you hold it for more than 3 Mississippis all at the same time. It better be some shit like that for $1,500. Just saying. It's got to be something extraordinary. Like, I'm not paying you $1,500 to suck my dick. I won't do it. Ain't happening. Much rather have the $1,500 any day. That's it, Chris. You can't teach it. I've learned it. Thanks to that show. Was it Bunny Ranch? What was the name of that show? I know you guys remember. It was on like HBO. What was the name of that? Something Bunny Ranch. Fuck, I can't remember it. I remember the guy Dennis Hoff or whatever. I know he passed away. It was a pretty popular show. I'm sure he was making good money from the ladies on top of the show. HBO's paying good money. You know that. Cat House? That's what it's called. Cat House. Thank you, Dirty Dub. What was I thinking? Bunny Ranch. Goddamn Mick Fish moment. No, it wasn't Real Sex. I remember Real Sex. It was Cat House. He's Dirty Dub's right. Not even P. Diddy pay that off. I'm sure P. Diddy didn't pay that. I'm sure Diddy done did some shit. Yes, Lamar Odom did go over there while he was married to that the Kardashian chick. Kim or whatever.
5258. The traffic unit is 26T55.
Sure, it's been frequented by quite a few peeps, you know. But I mean, looking at the show, there wasn't too many super desirable women, especially for the money they're charging. I mean, I understand that Air Force Amy chick. You know, again, because she was a porn star, so people are like, "Oh, I want to be with a porn star," kind of thing, just to say that I've been with a porn star. You know, kind of a notch in your belt kind of thing. Not to say she wasn't a pretty lady. She wasn't terrible. She just had big fake titties, and I don't know. Not really my deal. Nah, Dan. I'll do one more bag and then I'm out. I know I just said that last bag, but this will be the last one. The Ranch was Moonlight. You're saying there was 2 of them, Mark? You're saying there's 2 shows? I definitely remember Cat House. And I remember Real Sex. And I like the other one too, the Taxi Cab Confessions. That one was good too. That was actual reality TV. You know, where they're actually in reality talking to real people. Granted, most of them didn't know that they were being recorded until after it was already happening, kind of thing. But, yeah. I mean, more reality than any bachelorette bullshit you watch now. Never erased it from the hard drive. Oh, you still have it on? That's funny. I mean, it's true, though. And you know what's another show I used to love all the time, was in that same kind of era, was Insomniac, Up All Night with Dave Attell. You'd see him do his comedy stand-up, and then he'd leave the comedy joint, and then he'd go to like a local bar, and then that bar would end up closing up, and he'd go to one more late-night bar, and then he'd go to, I don't know, some place to eat, and go get himself a early morning, late-night breakfast, steak and eggs or something. It was just a fun kind of show, you know. I liked it. And David Tell's funny as hell. I wish that show was back on, man. I really do. Because you could still have that show. He's alive. He's still doing his thing. He's funny. Like, you could totally revamp that show. Wonder if, like, Comedy Central owns the rights to it. Probably. So he can't just go and do it on his own on YouTube. Because he could totally get a YouTube, you know, just get somebody to film and edit it for him. And just do exactly what he was doing and make all the money. And be on YouTube and be getting 1 million views on every goddamn episode. And making $20,000 or more easy extra. Doing things that he'd do anyways for nothing. I thought you left already, Patron. Fuck out of here. Just kidding. He was on Kill Tony? Oh man, I want to see Kill Tony live. I want to go to Kill Tony live, man. Go see Brian Redband and Duncan Trussell and the whole bunch. I know most of them smoke weed. Get ripped with them. You drink all day? Well, that could be a problem too. That's the problem with like having a food show. You know, you're constantly eating and eating and eating and eating. And if you're not exercising while eating and eating and eating, and quit drinking and got it. Well, that's fine. You don't really have to go to a bar. And just because you go to a bar doesn't mean you have to drink. But I think the temptation's there. You know, for him to go in there and get a club soda or a ginger ale, it's nah. But he could always go there and then do the eating thing and that kind of stuff. But I think it was all really about the interaction, you know, with him and the public, you know, because he's funny. Alright guys, this is the last one. It also is round
7.
Let's get it. You know what that is. That's the jackpot round. Speaking of Vegas, you missed that sound, don't you?
Oh, jackpot!
In fact, I think if you want to hear that sound on the Strip, you have to go to one casino, and the only one left is Circus Circus.
Smoke.
But I think downtown, like El Cortez and Binion's and all that, I bet you they still have coin slots. You're literally getting your hands dirty with rolls of quarters. One hour, 3-inch shrimp. Get it. Too bad you're not the real 3-inch shrimp. I don't know, I said that to Alchemist and it was the real Alchemist. That one made me feel stupid. That one made me feel dumb, but he probably chuckled anyways. Oh yeah? I'll show you. Yeah, jackpot round, man. 7. You know, lucky 7. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Vegas has lost its luster. But on the other side of the coin, it has added so much more to do. They have that track where you can go rent a Lamborghini or Ferrari and go take that around. You can go out to the desert and shoot machine guns and tanks and cannons and whatever else you can bring out. If you can think it, they got it. I mean, there's lots you can do, you know. There's a hot air ballooning a lot over there. There's great helicopter trips, you know. Go to the Grand Canyon. I think I'm going to do that next time I go. I'm going to rent me a trip for myself and just go to the Grand Canyon. Because I'd like to see the Grand Canyon from the air. I've seen it from the ground. It's great. But I'd like to see that and the Hoover Dam. CHP on the Bluesy. Let's see. Don't be lying. Got it up. So thank you, CG. It's far too much fun for what it is. Yeah, I mean, if you like chasing tail, there's a lot of clubs and strip bars and all that. There's that. So much. If you like shopping, there's actually a lot of nice shopping. You know? A lot of nice places. Outlet stores, Dillard's, all kinds of fun stuff to do. Now they got that Caesar's Palace crazy shit. Gucci, and if you like that designer shit, that's all there. No, Stu, don't listen to him. It's not my birthday. It's not even close. That's your rest in peace, Joe Rogan. That's the same thing. I don't know, Braden. Who knows? I think it's a lot about money. It's a big overhaul. It's going to take lots and lots of money for that to happen. But who knows what the future holds? Those will end up become paperweights, then the show stops, and I sell that stuff, and we all move on. You know? Happens that way, SoCal. It happens. I have the blue on. I'm not hearing anything, but whatever. Yeah, enjoy, Tony. Enjoy the implosion. Sure, Brig. Sure. I mean, that's the good thing. They hold their value. You put these things on eBay, they'll sell fast. And for good money. Especially me, because I have all the boxes and the manuals. I kept everything. Chase. There we go. Live LAPD in pursuit of a burglary suspect. Asking for backup. Victory and Whitside. He's not that far. He's on the LA side. Nope, no plates. Infinity. Oh boy, sussy. Bet you he's hearing this. Bet you he makes a left. Never mind. Never mind. Just terminated it. Damn, he could have gone right to it too. He would have made a left. He'd been on the 101 in 30 seconds. That's the 101 ahead of him. Damn it. Like that, it's done. You ask, why do they run? That's why. So a lot of times that'll happen. They'll just give it up. Not even care. They're playing with your emotions, like Smokey. Yeah. I mean, now's the time when you get the burglaries. It's late night. They're coming in gangs now. Like fucking 10, 15 of them. Bust in. Take a stolen car. Smash it into the front. Take all the shit. And either leave the car in there and leave in another car. Or pull the car out and fill the car up. And then leave that somewhere else. It's like their whole MO now. All in hoodies. Faces covered so you can't tell who anybody is. So cameras become kind of useless at that point. Like, in fact, there's a video in the valley of a pharmacy that just got broken into. It's all on tape on YouTube. You can see it. And just see it's like an SUV pulls up. You can't see another car, but there is. And it must be 12 of them. Must be. Bust the window right away while 2 of them are looking back and forth, and the other ones are busting and getting the gate out of the way. It's organized like a motherfucker. And then next thing you know, they get inside. They're taking shit. They're throwing stuff to the guys that's throwing it in the car. Next thing you know, LAPD pulls up. You see it all on camera. They jump in the car, run scatter like cockroaches, and they chase after the car, and yeah, it's just an ongoing problem now, and it's anything and everything they want. Pharmacy just happened to be the thing. I guess they're going in there getting codeine or fentanyl, and I mean, fuck, it has everything: codeine, Xanny bars. It's got it all, right? Yeah, look it up. It was on Van Nuys Boulevard, pretty sure. Van Nuys Boulevard Pharmacy. No, they can't, JD. They're lazy. And again, if I told you, hey, go in there and break in that stuff. When I catch you, I'm going to do nothing. Or I'm not going to catch you and nothing ever happens anyways. You're going to stop? Of course you're not going to stop. These are all mostly kids, dude. They're not older adults. In fact, they may be working for adults that tell them to go out there and do it, and then when they're busted, they're 17. They're not really in that much. They're not in trouble at all because the adults aren't getting in trouble for it, so the kids aren't going to get in trouble for it. So that emboldens them to do more things. No respect. It's a time of zero respect. They don't respect themselves, their parents, and certainly wouldn't respect you. For what reason? For what reason? There's no reason to respect you. It's weird that I have to say it that way, but it's true. This is the age we live in. Because at least, back in the day, you'd have certain idiots do these things, but not in a mob-style mentality. Maybe you saw it on a certain day, like the riot or something. Yeah. But now it's every street takeover. If there was a street take over in this intersection right now. They're all doing donuts. I wouldn't be surprised if they went over to the Souvenir of Hollywood store and just started stealing everything they could, just for the fun of it. Not because they wanted any of it, not because they couldn't afford it. It's because why not? Why not? You're not giving me a reason why not. And how dare you stop them stealing your shit? You know, the suspect has become the victim somehow. Okay? That's what they want to turn to you. They want you to turn it to that's what's happening. You should feel bad for the person that's stealing from you, and you should let them take it. And you're the asshole for trying to stop them from taking your shit. All hopped up on Galaxy gas? Yeah. That's NOS, right? Is that NOS? Yeah. They definitely love the NOS. Losing brain cell after brain cell. Not to say, I mean, man, you're talking to the guy who invented the nitro dab. Let's smoke that. Oops, sorry. But, you know, I've had some nitrous oxide in my life. But that was, you know, back then, and I had it a couple times just to experience what it's like. And one time at the fucking dentist. Or dentist. So, yeah. Other than that, I'm not blasting my mind away all day on that shit. In fact, I saw a video. A chick got pulled over with hundreds of those in her car opened. Like the Whippet CO2 things. CO2 cartridges. Like, bro, she was driving all funny. They pulled her over and they were asking her, you know, they got out. Like, why are you talking funny? Well, I don't know. Whatever. She was trying to say like she didn't do it, so they opened it up and she had the little, you know, the Whippet, you know, gun or whatever you call it. And man, oh man, I've never seen so many cartridges. I mean, you couldn't see the bottom, you know, where the back is. You open the back door and there's where you put your feet, like the floorboard. It was filled. You couldn't see the bottom. There was that many right there. And obviously she's fucking hitting them with that thing and then just throwing them in the, you know, changing the cart and throwing it in the back seat right there. They're jingling around. Like, holy shit. It's fucking crazy. The last thing I'm doing is driving while doing nitrous. It's crazy. Those are nodding off and crashing. I end up killing somebody. Gave you the wah-wahs. Wah, 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 wah. Yep. Good old redneck helium. That's it. I understand it. Most of them are kids. You know, we do dumb shit when we're kids, and I did dumb shit when I was a kid. I get it. And just hopefully they don't ruin their lives. You know, I mean, doing what they're doing could have serious consequences. All right, let me give the crime countdown. Remember, guys, the chase and everything kind of inflicted the scanner tonight. Not to mention it was quiet. We had 3 battery domestic violence, 6 assault with a deadly weapons, 2 batteries, 3 burglaries, 2 robberies, 2 shootings, no stabbings, 2 stolen cars, 1 male with mental illness, 1 vandalism call, no kidnappings, no suicides, which is great, no ODs, which is great, 5 car crashes, 2 chases, 1 transient call, no 7-Eleven calls, only 1 Figueroa call that I remembered, 2 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311 dude playing with his dick, 1 44 petty theft, 2 DUIs, and 11 415 fight or disturbance calls. So that's what we did. No, I'm off, Vegas. You have a great one. Enjoy. Dad's Gone Live is live, though. You can check out, go hang out with either AXN right here or Dad's Gone Live. 2 great streamers. You know, maybe open a page up and have them both up. That way you can watch the implosion and hang out with Alien as he cruises the night here in beautiful Hollywood. So, yeah. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for all the donos, the likes, the love, the thumbs ups. You guys are awesome. They do work and they're free, the thumbs ups. Thank you again to Mike for being a man of his word, for paying when he made his bet and lost. May the best team win the series. We got another game tomorrow. Keep those notifications on, and remember, guys, we'll be live tomorrow morning, or I guess I should say earlier today. We'll be live, or a little later today. Jesus Christ, damn it. At 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council meeting. So we'll have that. Go join Dad's Gone Live, or AXN. Like I said, pop back and forth, give him a little love. Other than that, have a great night, and on behalf of Stink Bomb, who's rolled up in a ball, and myself, we're out of here for now. I'll see you on the next one.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.
I swear he knows that drop. As soon as he hears it, he knows that drop only comes on one time, and he knows it's at the end. Notice he woke up right when